Hello, hello, hello! We are at the 5-minute mark, which means it is time for a special voice cameo. Hi, welcome! Hi, Medi! Hi, Sahiri! Hi, Cyderg! Hi, Bree! Hi, Hersida! Oh my god! Hello, hello, hello! Hope you are all doing well. I am doing the rounds. I have advertised.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Everything is good there. Everything is going excellent. Yes. We are so ready, my goodness. I have rapid fired all of my advertisements. I am so advertised. My goobness. Yes, I hope you are all doing well, for I am still a little bit out of it. I ate something very heavy before going to sleep. It was very good. I had not eaten all day because I was busy, but like, ugh. I just spilled tea all over me. I did not realize I filled that so full. Ooh, Breagle doing some planning. And driving, my goodness. Ugh. Would be a better day if opening the window wasn't like diving into the surface of the sun. Oh, Cyderg, I am sorry. I agree. Animal Crossing is freaking amazing. Oh, hi, Viper. Hi, babe. It is good to see you. Yeah, no kidding. I don't understand why it must take so much power. I remember I actually had to basically stop using my old one because it kept burning out the fuses in the house. Mostly, fans usually do good enough around here. Don't need to run any kind of AC, but we usually either just, I don't know, you gotta thug it out sometimes, and when you're not thugging it out, sometimes you just gotta douse your head with some cold water. And sitting from the fan honestly works really good, and it does not spike the power bill. What is this? Ah, I see. Swamp cooler. Well, while I'm waiting for this, what the hell is a swamp cooler? An evaporative cooling goes to other air conditioning systems. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Interesting. Fascinating. Might have to look into this. Swamp coolers are kind of cool. If you wanna, if anybody wants, that is genuinely fascinating. We haven't even begun the stream and we're already learning things. My god. Alrighty. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's showtime. Hello. Hi. Dear fucking god, honey. My screen! What? Why? Why? Why are you... Anyway, hi, hello. It is very good to see all of you. I am here. Everything seems to be working. Just free me from the glass dimension. Oh, that's man. I knew I forgot something. I still haven't set up Twitch integrated throwing system. My tits are still not activated. Man. I knew there was something I was gonna do. That's something I was gonna do over like the last days while I was trying to help Viper. Eevee! I see an Eevee! Eevee! Yeah, no, that was my belly being activated, not my tits. Very different. Anyway. Why are you spinning, Eevee? Why do you rotate? Why do you rotate? Who is rotate the horse? Good God, they rotate. Fuck you, we spin. Your EP may not be on much. That is fine. I appreciate you coming by regardless. Holy shit, child? Smaller child? Female child? Blonde child. We know where to find the female. You've begun to reawaken as a wolf, I think. Nah, it was always in there. I mean, I was practically raised by dogs anyway, so you know. What is this game? This is The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, the best game in the series, totally not biased. I'm gonna go hit this tree. Okay. There's like literally nothing I can do, so let's just barrel down and get to unlocking some good shit. Okay, so these ones are just like normally clustered. No silliness has to be done here. For the people with internet good enough for it, may I ask how the 1080p is looking? Yes, yes. I'm not reading the tutorial. I know how to... We all know how to fast travel. Most of the people here. You can feel the 1080p-ness. Wow. Okay. And it's not really doing anything, because, like, I didn't change the bit rate. I just upped the resolution. Because I was doing some reading, and, like, with my own tests with, like, compression, it didn't really need to be raised. I just needed to raise the resolution. It didn't really affect anything. They should give dog... wait. What are you saying, Evie? As much as I like this game, dog is underpowered, just doesn't have enough of the moveset. They should give dog some items or upgrades. I mean, to be fair, if you ask me, Wolf Link is kind of brainless most of the time, because, like, you have that really powerful lunge. I mean, it's not, like, extremely powerful or anything, but at the same time, it's also just... You have the lunge, and then you also have Midna's, like, field, you know. Oh no. Wolflink is such an intelligent boy. He is the best boy. It's me that's brainless most of the time. He's the bestest boy. Look at him. Look at him. Does he look like he is lacking in brain cells? I do wish that there was something that Wolflink gets. In practice, Wolflink almost works more like an item, like functionally, than it's more of a mode than an actual like shift. But hi Nem, welcome to the stream. Wonderful to have you. It is true, it is traversal, since Wolflink is for some reason the only one that can balance on tight ropes. And digging as well. It's true, there are very few reasons to be dog. Oh, and Wolflink is also the only one that can attack invisible, like, spirit enemies, pose and stuff. But there's...
Rapunzel, let down your hair.
I mean, you do, I mean, for, like, speed, if you don't have Epona, the sprint is nice. It's better than, yeah, he is literally the lens of truth. It's better than rolling everywhere, so there's that. Yugure! Hello! Jesus. I never heard, like, how distorted the, like, sound effect is. That's really cool. Midnight is hot, that's just a fact. That smelly smell, that smells smelly. No, you see there's a difference. There is Midna is hot, and then there's Midna is hot. There is a difference. Oh yeah, it is very important. Bingus. Oh boy. Man! Text is so freaking hard to convey tone in. I try my best on Discord. Like, I try doing as many, like, little extra flavor as I can, but, like, text is, like, so freaking annoying to, like, either not sound like a dick or sound like you have no personality at all. Ah. Behold. Hey, that is enough. You know, it's like the Triforce. You have the brain cell of courage, the brain cell of wisdom, and the brain cell of power. The Tri-cells. I am a spirit of light. Hero chosen by the gods. Look for my light. Gather the light cell and... yeah, we all know. Sacred brain cells left by the gods. The brain cell of dragon. I have to fight against mine because my my brain cell of boar pretty much just wants me to go root around in the dirt and charge at random things. Be careful, the power of darkness now hunts you. Oh no. Must be a spirit of like... No, that's because you drank some Nuka-Cola Quantum, that's why. Now, would you call that your brain ball or your beach brain? Cutscene time! Cripes, I don't see those black brutes anywhere. They gotta be hiding somewhere, waiting for their helpless little prey to come out. Then they'll feast! We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh yeah? I wonder if the monsters out there agree with you. They sure don't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold this sanctuary against beasts that strong, huh? Once they attack, it's over. Remember that lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her and a whole gang from town went to save her. And what happened? She was already gone and there were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes! Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that's risky here, too. Ain't you got someplace we can hide? There is a cellar. What? You got a cellar? Where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit. I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like the beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Link is coming to save us all. I can feel it. Meanwhile, standing right there, completely unable to be perceived. These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero! How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed at all. You are chosen by the gods, and only that keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda, she chose the state of affairs after all. Anyway, what's with having to light candles get into the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are you gonna do now, my lonely little hero? Midna being the great bitch that she is. Alright, what the hell have I missed? Let's see. Yes, Evie, this does have implied monster TF, and it is quite terrifying to think the powers of Twilight. I mean, there's the fact that, like, we know the Twilight themselves got turned into the Shadow Beasts. But, like, the fact that, like, the people could also be turned is fucking terrifying as well. I always like Kakariko like this, very grim, and I wish I could have seen it in its prime. I think it's so fascinating that they went with almost like this kind of Native American, like, almost Western-ish. Like, I don't know what inspired that, but it is fascinating and very unique. Especially when you get to the Hidden Village, which literally has, like, an Old West-style track. I would like to see what the Sheikah would have looked like, considering that, like the Sheikah have this weird association with, like, being Western. Were they, like, cowboys? Were they cowboy ninjas? Western monster TF, what a premise. Like, you were telling me that you wouldn't turn into a sheep squatch. In fact, I generally assume that you're some kind of... You might be something like that. What do you mean the monster TF is terrifying? Not all TF is fun, Evie! TF is not inherently fun. Can you be a sheep instead of a sheep squatch? Possibly. Okay, that's everything here. Nothing else I can do. No. I'm drawing the line here between you and Evie. We will not have... God damn it. We will not have the narrative weight of monster transformations be ruined because y'all are a bunch of kinksters who can't separate it. I will not allow it. Oh, down here. We will admit that as fun as TF can be, there are moments in narratives where it is not good. I demand it, and you will respect it. Someone ring the Kingster. I forgot, all of you are freaks. And I love you. TF, but it gives you dysphoria? Yeah, generally. You just described out of placers. There's also that, yes. You are correct, Nem. Like, I got a feeling like there would be plenty of princesses like, wait, I'm independent, I'm powerful, I am my own woman, I can breathe fire. Wait, this fucking kicks ass. Why would I want to be a little princess again? Oh, damn it. Oh. Shrek absolutely had the right idea. I mean, Shrek was just very well done. We're speedrunning this a little bit since I remember where most things are. Just slightly, not actually like speedrunning it, but still. Come here. Eh. Hyper speedo. I know, but like at the same time, now Shrek is like a cultural touchstone. I don't know how the hell it happened, but it's a great freaking movie. Alright, fire. Here we go. Come on. Get in there. Hello, bug. You die now. I always wanted to, like... I always wish, like, sure, maybe we couldn't see it in the past, but I always wanted to see, at least maybe help build it up a little bit, because despite getting Kakariko Village, like, back in order, quote-unquote, they never really get to fix it up much. Like, you know, all the cobwebs will stay. I would love to see Kakariko Village, like, restored and thriving, you know? We do. We legitimately do. I would love to help rebuild Kakariko Village. I mean, we kind of ended up getting that. My life is a king, but Kakariko Village. Hell yeah! I was thinking like, you know how like Terrytown in Breath of the Wild, how you get to like not rebuild it, but like actually build it from the ground up. I would love that. Like, we ended up getting something of, like, restoring an area, but it was never needed to be restored. There's something about, like, taking something that's, like, dead and broken and, like, long destroyed and bringing it back to life. That is something very special, especially since this area is, like, so cool, you know? Like, look at this. Look at this place. And Death Mountain looming over it and everything. Like, there's so much you could do with this. Unfortunately, that is the nature of a game like this, where, there's enough, like, iconic and, like, memorable things that you want more out of it. Alright, where's the bush? Where bush? Bush! I still get everything mixed up, because like I said, I'm familiar with, the... what's it called?
Mother trucker!
I mean, you're right. I think that's the only one where you commit arson. I mean, this is the one where you commit arson for real, but like, still. Plenty of other ones where you can commit theft. But like I said, I still get my directions mixed up because, like I mentioned earlier in the first stream, the version of Twilight Princess I'm most familiar with is the Wii version, where the whole world was mirrored. I could have actually turned on the mirrored world if I wanted my true experience, but, you know. Anyway, arson time. Oh. Arson time. Huh? What did you do? Sorry, but as romantic as this is, I'm not gonna stay here with you. I'm getting out. Goodbye. How does this hold up compared to the original console version? I mean, I've played the GameCube version and the HD remaster, like, I played the GameCube version twice. I've played the HD remaster once. And given, like, the console feels... I'd say this feels a bit better. I'd say the input's just a little bit slicker. I would, the 60 FPS definitely feels great. The native widescreen is great. There's, built-in achievements, which is really cool. Overall, it just feels better, I think. Like, being able to play it in HD, like, proper HD resolution... without it needing to be on the frickin' Wii U, right? And having that weird... Because, like... Yeah, 60 FPS is great, and it runs like a dream as well. I mean, like, right now, with everything open, with streaming, I'm only using, like, 45% of my GPU. Because, as you know, this game isn't really pushing anything, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you don't have to emulate it, right? Which is, like, a big thing. You don't have to have the actual... I mean, you do have to have the actual hardware, you know, for dumping the game, obviously. But, like, the feeling is really good. It is really good. There's all the enhancements, there's all the like, take a look at this. I can just pull this down. And we can get fun things. They have built-in fun, like, cheats. They have a built-in speedrun mode. They have all these gameplay settings. We can make a super hard mode if we want. And we have the sun song. Unless Wolflink to Howlin change the time of day. The Wii U version is fine. Actually, I think there is going to be a randomizer. I think there is. They have the built-in thing. I remember a randomizer was one of the things they mentioned being able to do. It is not implemented yet, but they do have the speedrun timer for all you speedrunners. Yeah, a randomizer is on the way. It is not in it yet, if I remember. That is the important thing to know. If only you were a speedrunner. If only we were speedrunners. I speedrun at my own pace, so there's that. Ah, yes, I've heard of that one. You sent me another silly for later? Oh my! Oh no. Ah! Well. This is unfortunate. Nem just sent me something very cool. And Nem, I would like to ask if I could show this on stream. Because this is very cool. Also, Nem, would you like an invite to the Discord? It is open for any and all who are here in the stream, because I don't want literally just anyone joining. Yes. I just like to ask permissions, that's all. And here we go. Copy image link. URL. You're gonna update. Oh, there we go. I need to call many discords of reference. I'm full on so many discord. But anyway, yes, Nem just sent me this. I love it. Thank you so much. That is very cute. That is getting thrown into... Yes, Twilight Boar! That is getting thrown into media and stuff. I can't spell. And that is also getting saved. Thank you very much. That is very cool. And lock that. Okay. We are back. Big Goron friend.
Why do I have to stand guard? The ladder is destroyed, so it is not like any humans will come up. And what is with the elders? If we have a problem the humans can help with, we should ask. It's better than suffering for the sake of pride.
I just realized I should have tried doing that with the Ginglet accent. That would have been funny. The Gorons are so good. I mean, the Gorons are always super good, but they are especially good in this. I like the elders. The elders are very funny. Hold on. We're gonna do the old revealing method. Okay. This reminds me a lot of Majora's Mask in particular. Now that I'm more versed in Zelda, now that I've played more games, this area, I wish I could free cam, reminds me a lot of Majora's Mask. This is also literally the Song of Healing as well. Also from Majora's Mask. The lore implications. You have me in 1080p? Holy shit. Gora. Yes, this is so true. This is extremely true. Goron's in Ocarina of Time. Crayons are yum yum. Goron's in Twilight Princess. I killed 6 men in prison. Very true. Very, very true. Take sword in hand and find me.
With the pickle
On top. With the pickle on top. With the... Take sword in hand and find me with the pickle on top. Hey, are you little shit? I remember that when I was still going by Twilight, I kept thinking that people were trying to get my attention when they were actually talking about this game. I remember before I came out, I used to go by Forest, right? That was like my go-to online name. Forest is a very common word, so when you're used to having people say, oh yeah, forest, it also makes you kind of have this association where you hear the word forest, like when they're talking about the place with many trees, and it's like, oh shit, what? Oh no. Oh, that's one over there, okay. Aw, man. Ooh, neck stretch. Much better. Alright, budge. Budge. These goofy little creatures. I like bugs. I like bugs. I got string in my pocket. Happens every time people talk about cheese. Aww. Flashback to Lilith in the server talking about Brie, the cheese. I got to witness the confusion firsthand. Nope, not you. As much as I love you. Still mixing it up with other, like, muscle memory. I figured, but I was just saying that, like, yes, I have seen it firsthand. Wah! Honk? I wonder what those things are officially called. I always call them siren birds. The Vessel of Light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area. Twilight was going to have a magic meter like previous Zeldas, but they didn't have enough use for it, and it was cut. Aww. This was one of my first, like, really fantasy games I had. And I always wanted to be able to cast spells, you know, like the other RPGs I've seen, even though this is not an RPG. It's visible in beta art, even in the box art. Ooh. I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fuse shadow. See you later. I forgot who Eldon's light spirit, what they look like. Aww. Oh, it's a big bird. A bird with the... That's right, the creepy face. My name is Eldon. I am one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Bird up! Oh, great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers. But already, those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. Oh! You must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them. That is so many silver nuggets. I need to get Twitch integrated throwing system set up just so there's more uses for nugs. That is so many nugs. My goodness. Link? Ah, shit. He got wrecked. Child. See, Beth? I told you Link would save us. They're like little crabs. You are the one from Ordon whom these children spoke of. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this... This is my daughter, Luda. He so badly wanted to be introduced. The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato found us. At first, I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as the Ordona province. Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden, everyone was captured, and then, until now, it's been like... a nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days, it seems. This village has certainly seen its share of recent hardships. The dark beast attacked, but even worse was the sudden inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. Even now, they refuse to permit us entry into their minds. It really is. Normally Hyrule is just kind of Hyrule when it shows up, but there's a lot more. Oh yeah, this is a good theme. Normally it's a lot. Hyrule is very self-contained, usually. It's very strange. Like, there's apparently an entire world outside of it, but it is rarely ever talked about. It's like, there's Hyrule, and then there's the rest of the world, and like, nothing else exists. It's very strange. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There's no telling what may happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart. Children. I mean, the thing with Termina, though, is the fact that, like...
Bloody hell!
Termina is still debated if it was fucking real or not. Like, even if it wasn't like, you know, the famous death dream fucking theory, there's the fact that it could just not exist. There's the fact that, like, it might just be completely fabricated by the power of Majora's Mask. It could be like a spirit world. It could be fabrications of memories. There's a lot that does not make sense, like, spatially. You know? Zelda 2, yes, but, like, Majora's Mask I wouldn't really point to as, like, oh, this is outside Hyrule. This might be outside reality, you know? Bum, 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 dum, dum, bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Dun, 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 dun. It's the same reason, like, I wouldn't count, fucking, what was it called? Oh my god. The one on fucking, Koholint Island? Like, I wouldn't count that one, because that was literally not real. Like, that is actually a plot point.
These lands belong to the Goron tribe. The elder said no humans may pass.
Check this shit out, chat. Hiya. Link's Awakening. God, I could not remember that. I have never played Link's Awakening. I think the only Zelda game I ever was that scary sun one, and there was a mime I kept walking to and frightened me, and my uncle would yell at me because I didn't know how to get away from mime. I mean, the scary sun one, you might be thinking of Majora's Mask with the moon. And there was a lot of freaky shit in that game. I mean, that game is basically a horror game, but like super subtle about it. Ah, how fortunate you are in one piece. I saw you heading up to the mountain trail, so I was worried. You're trying to reach the Gorons of Death Mountain. It is far too dangerous, Link. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never dissuade them. But I do know one person who was able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Ordon. Please, go to him, and while you are there, please let him know that the children are safe. Of course, getting back would be best, but we could not keep them safe from the monsters on the road without a horse and a cart. Please, return to Ordon and inform the parents that their children are free from harm. Give them my word. Could be. I don't know, I want to probe Sahiri's memory now. Oh, we got the great return of Eevee! Holy shit. Oh god, not even. Dead hand. That is the one thing, I'm interested to see what they do with all the scary shit in Ocarina of Time with the remake. That is the one thing I am genuinely interested in seeing. with the upcoming Switch 2 remake of Ocarina of Time. I want to see what they do with the scary shit. Like bottom of the well, bongo bongo. Fucking hell. Epona, Eevee. There we go. Return of the Eevee! There, Eevee, it's alright. You're a good girl, Eevee. You should play Link's Awakening, the HD version is good. Yes, I have never played Link's Awakening, like, at all, in any capacity. It is like one of the very few Zelda games that have, like, eluded me in terms of just, like, playing it. Bringing out the Arthur Morgan for this. You're alright, girl. Hey! Original was fascinatingly glitchy, huh? Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Uku. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Well, good news, I can hear rain on my new, as of a year or two, aluminum roof. The bad news, Dad says the sky is rumbling. Oh god. Stay safe, Psyderg. I know how much fucking thunder freaks me out. Fan art stash. Yeah, Eevee. Tell us about your fan art stash. Go into great detail about your fan art stash. Dutch. Where the hell are we, Dutch? Arthur, we need to have money. They have all these little gyms around here, Arthur. We could get them back to... If we could get them back to camp, we could probably make hundreds, thousands of dollars. Dutch! The birds are fucking lizards, Dutch! Dutch, you've been outside all the people in pointy ears, Dutch! Arthur, I think these people might be pagans. They keep talking about the goddesses. I apparently got disconnected from chat when I went to recycle bin to out by my curb recently. Aw. I always loved the rhythm of the galloping in Twilight Princess. Very good. I mean, just very good sound design in general, but like, it has a very nice rhythm to it. Here, Eevee! You remember this place, in-game Eevee. I know IRL Eevee, definitely. Because of period of time, they were still putting stuff into Breath of the Wild. Wow. Is that... We got knife ears around these parts, Dutch. Fucking, I like the idea that Arthur is aware of like fantasy tropes that aren't even really a thing yet. Link? Whoa. It is you, Link! You're safe and sound! Your clothes. What happened to you, lad? Come quick, inside! I see. So the young'uns are in Kakariko village. Well, that's good. Renato's an old friend. If they're in his care, then we can relax. So don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me of my little girl, Ilya. Is with the rest of them, right?
Oh, I see. That ain't what I wanted to hear. But Link... I guess we need to think of all 5 of those poor kids, just not just my own. They're all in danger. Oh, holy shit, it has been an hour. The Pegasus boots, I'm not gonna have time. Pegasus boots. They were gonna be Pegasus boots in Ocarina of Time? For real? That's crazy. Rock's Feather too? What the hell? I would love to see Nintendo do a oh yeah, for real. I just would like to see Nintendo try doing... Oh, Bree! See ya, Bree! Thank you for coming by! I would like to see Nintendo try doing a Legend of Zelda, like, immersive sim. Like Deus Ex or System Shock. I would love to see that. I see. So Renato told you that. Well, it's true, I did defeat the Gorons in a contest of strength and earn their trust, with the help of a little secret. I can teach you the secret, but can you promise me that you will absolutely positively will not disclose it to anyone? No. I see. Alright, let's do this. Good. Alrighty then. Absolutely no one. Come this way. Honestly, with the remake, it'd be cool to have the boots put in and the postman race give you rupees. I would hope a little bit more than rupees. I mean, like, it's not like rupees are that hard to get. I wonder if they'll keep, like, the secrets. I wonder if they'll keep, like, the secret rupees that you can find, like, the chain on the Hyrule, like, Castletown Market drawbridge. If you walk up it and, like, walk off to the side, you can get, those red rupees. I wonder if they'll keep stuff like that. Because, like, that is, like, so exploitably farmable once you know it. I wonder if, like, that... I hope they keep stuff like that. I hope it's pretty faithful. I hope it's also expanded, though. Link, you've heard of sumo wrestling, right? Gorons like to match strength in sumo contests. Luckily for you, the basics sumo are the same as stopping charging goats. You want to hear more? Alright then, I'll teach you the basics of the ways of sumo. If you're getting in a sumo match, chances are you're going to be in an arena like this. The first fellow to push his foe outside the arena wins. Step forward and grab your foe with A, then press B to dee-ba-dee-ba-dee. Obviously. Alright, now, see, this is where the proof is. This is the thing that drove many people wild. This is where we get to see Twunk Link, Twilight Princess Link, in all his glory. Look at him. He's got a little bit of abs. Just a little bit. This is a farm boy Link. He's a good old country boy. You seem to understand the basics. Alrighty, next time I won't go on easy, lad. Fight me as if you were fighting one of them Gorons. Wolfify wrestle. Oh, hell yeah. Ah! Jesus Christ. Quit moving around, bobblehead. I never was particularly good at these. Then again, you never really have that much time to do them either. Yeah, sumo wrestling is great because it's wrestling, but you also, like, actually full contact slap each other in the fucking face. With your natural talent, I'm sure you can take on the Gorons. You've gotten a sight stronger in the short time since you've been gone, Link. Strong as you are, though, you can't help to beat the Gorons wrestling with power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock! And stone! Now the secret to beating the Gorons is locked away in that chest. Take it with you, lad. Ta-da! Iron boots in glorious full HD. Resolution, not actually texture resolution. You can probably tell those boots are made of iron, lad. Wow! Hello. Whoever wears them won't easily be pushed around, even by a Goron. If you're fixing to fight a Goron, be sure to wear those boots. Let's be square though, lad. You can't ever tell anyone about those boots, especially Renato. I got the boots. Anyone got an entire bowl of peas? I am the exquisite fuck. Also, fun fact about the iron boots. I can drown now. How delightful. Whoa! Pastels! Hi! Welcome! So nice of you to join us! How's it going? With such my low res, it looks like Squidward is now speaking to me. Breath play. Eevee! Jesus Christ! But yes, hi Pastels, welcome, welcome. We are playing Twilight Princess, and I have been turned into a duck. Ah, a little bit low energy. That is okay. We are just goofing around and enjoying a wonderful game. So you've heard of Delfino Island as a chucksters. Eevee here is what we call a kingster. Can we get the three kingsters? Can we get the kingster of wisdom, the kingster of power, the kingster of courage? No! Eevee! Eevee, no! My fucking garden hose! I used that for watering my garden. The freaking Migos. Oh, I cannot abuse the Eevee. There we go. You can see it laying all that. Y'all are trying to kill me. Bug. Bug. That is right. Acquire Blush. 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 I think we can also get the golden pill bug that's here while we're thinking about it. Please abuse me, I am very squishy. It's not abuse! It is merely that you are so squishy that it is fun to squeeze and grab and occasionally pour milk on you and throw you at a wall. I think it was the other way.
Lord have mercy, leave the garden hose. Was it across the gourd? I think it was across the way. 2 ranger, 1 for horseback and 1 on foot. Yes, and you never get to hear either of them because they are constantly being overridden by the enemy nearby sound. Aha! I knew it was here. Buzz. I acquire Buzz. When I turn off basic battle music. I mean, the interesting thing is that Castlevania bias. Ah, duck time over. The port does have anti-aliasing. I will show you once the cutscene's over. The port does have anti-aliasing. It implements high-resolution bloom, high-resolution shadows. Hi, yes, it's me. It's Sylvia. Sylvia of the hooves and not the webbed feet. Oh, you're talking about them. No, these are bad. For now.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel,
No
let
boar
down
is
your
inherently
hair.
bad.
Fuck you, bitch.
No boar is inherently bad. In fact, you'll see later that these boars are actually quite peaceful when not being, one moment. Are you not? Boars do contain multitudes. And am I not the evil silly boar? No, I'm me. And yes, the port does have anti-aliasing. I am so sorry for the delay, Pastels. So we have here in the videos things. We have shadow resolution, we have output sampling. Well, actually, maybe it doesn't. I am a silly boar, that is true.
And one just because I can.
I mean, it does have this. I'm not sure. I mean, the bilinear filtering kind of works like it. It's not the same. I'm sorry, I really thought it did. Ah, my shield! They're gonna fucking burn my shield! Yes, there is basically... there is an intentionally left blank page. The horseback sword fighting was planned for Ocarina of Time. No kidding! You got timed out for MLG Dorito. What the fuck? Shouldn't have done that. And it should have told me, too. I should be able to see that. I literally don't know what the difference between these two are. I'd probably have to do some still side-by-side comparisons. No. Anyway. Time to get this guy and never see him again, for real, for taking the child. Hi, Viper Bean. Yes, the aura farming is very necessary. Taking a screenshot of that one. Ah, crap, I think I got it before. Ah! I think I got it as it went black. I might have just gotten a screenshot of a black screen. Is everyone okay? No, they're all dead. You're the only one I could save. Hashtag horse aura. Let's see here. Dusk light. What did I get? Oh, good. Alright, well, I got something. I definitely got something. How about I... Wait, can I just... Can I just do this? Yes, this is the screenshot. I got... It's such a good screenshot. I literally got it as it faded out. Wonderful. So majestic. I'm sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad? I think I finally understand what traumatic head trauma can do to a man. I understand what my dad meant when he told me I need to be stronger. Like you, Link. He wasn't talking about strength, like lifting stuff. He was talking about being brave. Link, you saved me, didn't you? You can do anything. Can't fucking fly. That kinda sucks. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine too, can't you, Link? Scared the shit out of me. Link, you're smoking sexy style, aren't you? Alright. Let's go fuck up some Gorons. But, like, in a friendly way, because they're not actually bad. Liquid! Yeah, I need liquid. I am very glad I refilled my tea.
Oh, my back!
Oh my god. Okay. Fine. I'm wondering what the fuck I'm gonna do with, like, what's it called? Like, when I finally get affiliate and I have access to emotes and channel points, what am I gonna do? Like, what should I even move over to Twitch for, like, redeems and stuff? Maybe we can use Twitch for some other stuff. We're past cats and dogs. It might start raining kobolds. Oh no. Are we gambling? I was thinking about adding a gambling system. That was something I was trying to figure out, how to gamble the points. Do 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 do. Let's rock and roll and stone. I love the fucking iron boots walk.
Oh, you are back again, human. You will never pass. You cannot hope to match our brute force.
Oh yeah? Oh, I nearly dropped it on Eevee! Like, maybe redeems that cause nuggets to affect your strain to make things harder. I don't know, maybe? Maybe. I would prefer to have things not mess- like, I'm fine with things messing with my screen, like, you know, like, I'll do, like, the Ocarina of Time rando streams with, what's it called? Ow! No, I pressed A. Maybe I pressed it too early. But I don't want anything... Aw, Eevee. You have good times. Thank you for coming by. But, like, I always want to keep things that, like, would actually mess up, like, the viewing quality. So that is something... Like, I don't want anything that would screw things up for the viewers, particularly. Unless that was, like, the gimmick. I wouldn't want that to be a regular thing, though. That can happen at any time. That is, something that I really have to think about. Wait a minute. Before I go up here, there is something I should get. Like, I think one of the better examples is, like, I was trying to figure out how to, like, show the disrupts from, crowd control, which is like, oh yeah, we filled the screen with, like, ice, you know, or, like, what was it? Snowflakes, right? I don't know how I would show that, while still keeping the viewers able to see. Well, like, you know, I would want the people to know that, like, oh yeah, you are seeing something that I am seeing, and you know it's affecting me. I mean, we could do it just purely off of, like, my word. I would prefer to have it be somewhat more, like, showing, like, oh yeah, her screen is getting affected, you know? Oh, good God. Greetings, Mr. Link. I have come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Kakariko Goods. You can make lighter versions for the stream. Like a filter kind of thing for a second, so both ends are like a snowstorm or kaleidoscope. Again, I'm not against it. I like having silly shit. It's just that it would take a while for me to figure out how to... I would like to have crowd control not be the thing that I rely on for that. Like, I don't mind having it be for, like, being able to affect games. Like, for instance, the rando. But I don't want it to be, like, my go-to for, like, oh yeah, this is also the thing, because it's very restrictive. Like, you can't put in, like, custom stuff. Hot take, I prefer carrots to spurs for the opponent dash indicator. I mean, true. Fucking, hold on. The carrots are cuter. The spurs are more stylized, though. Like, I know spurs are generally, you know, frowned upon. Like, my main problem with it is the fact that we literally don't have spurs. I do like the style of the spur sprint things. I just wish that if they're gonna show it that we had spurs, I prefer not spurs in general. You don't need spurs. Is this... Hold on, wrong fucking button. Oh my god. Yes. The carrots are good, though. I don't know. I'm not sure what I would think. They're not spurs, they're whip cracks. They're not spurs? Wait, they're not spurs. The fuck?
I'm gonna have to take a closer look at that. Teach me, Bone Daddy. Carrots in the back of your boots. You intentionally are misunderstanding. I know you are. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do no harm. When facing such a foe, you must use R to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use L to lock on to me, then try it. You have learned much, so I am sure that you see the moment we can do a shield attack. The sound is a whip crack, and I really have always thought that the image is a boot spur. I mean, it could be like an impact burst. I hope so. I hope they have some, like, improved combat in, the remake, because they were, like, kind of cooking with, like, the stuff they were doing in, Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. But anyway. Wait. Fuck are these? Hold on. We're gonna get fancy here. This might temporarily break things, so pardon me. I mean, is that better? I'm not sure that's better. How do I like how do? I could just like how do I... No? Oh, yeah! There we go, that's certainly something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, get me that zoom in. Get me that zoom in! Holy shit! Alright, chat, what are we thinking? Also, should we play the entire rest of the game like this? Okay. We are back. We are back for real. Sorry. Still having some minor issues. Might be having a little hiccup here. Oh. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. What was the last thing? What is the last thing y'all remember hearing? Okay, I think we've leveled out. We had a little hiccup, that's all. It happens sometimes. What is the last thing y'all remember hearing? Okay, so, I have zoomed it in. We have the big screen. We can see them.
Damn it. So we have the big screen. You can see the dash icons. What do you think they look like?
Wait, 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 wait.
Star charms. I do not know.
Mary, is that a police? I'm calling the weed!
420, what you smoking?
420, what you smoking? I still stand by as they look like. They look like spurs. They could be like an impact frame. They could be, but I don't think so. I wonder if I activated this mid. Oh, it works just like that. Oh my god. Wait. Does that affect the map as well? Hold on. Oh my god! I will leave it in the intended non-mirrored mode, but that's pretty cool. Just when I get my muscle memory back for this, I can, fuck up my muscle memory again. That sounds like a good idea. We can do that for the speedrun. Upsy doodles. Alright. You big stinky rock fellas. Can Wolf ride horse? No, Wolf can talk to horse though. And Epona can only says like 2 lines. Twitch, I just got an error 2000. Don't scare me like that. Ow. They look like a cross between an impact frame and a spur. Exactly! I don't know how else to, like, interpret it. Rolling, 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 rolling. No, 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 no. My fucking shield. They are going to burn my shield. Wait. Five-minute adventure, I swear. Ow. There is something very important we need. If is exactly what I think. Yes. Yeah. I'm not arguing that. Thank you, Cyderg. I forgot Evie. Need to space it, Siri. Oh. Oh, that is horrible timing. Ah. Nope, that doesn't work either. Zinka would probably need to be in wolf form. Alright, well, we're going this way. There you go. Meow. And you know what, Sahiri? Get hugged. Wolflink riding opponent would be the forbidden triple stack. Wait, you know, maybe we can multitask while we're waiting for daytime. Hold on. Wait, how would it be the triple stack? Oh, because, Midna. You're right. You are so right. You are so right, bestie. Oh, sorry. Alright. I'm not sure I could reasonably get them, because they are kind of a bitch. I could maybe use them, but I'm gonna see if I can get the golden bugs. I like bugs. Where are those little bastard bugs? No issues here. Literally, as I just had a little internet outage. Bubbaga. Eh. So that's what it does. Ow! How does this work? Yeah, that throws them off. I've never used the boomerang on them before. Okay. Bug. Don't. Bug. Bug. Bug, come here. I desire to acquire the bug. Bug, 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 bug. Oh, bug has been acquired. Oh. Bug has been acquired. We have a total of 3 bush. There's so many bush. I got a swing in my pocket. And holy shit, it's daytime. Okay, that doesn't do jack. I know, that is so few bush. We need more bush. I don't like it. I'm going to slowly slide over here. I'm trying to get more bush. I want to acquire mini bush. Come on, Evie. Oh, shit. Come on, Evie. Okay, I'm doing acquire more bush. Fuck you. Here's another bush that may be acquired. No, Eevee, no. All it does is slow them down. Bub, bub, bub. Taking the bug for a ride. Hi, little Phasmid. I remember using you in BioShock. And the other one was at the other end. Somewhere. It's like somewhere around here. I'm getting a little distracted. Although I am getting my directions mixed up because of the thing. It's up there. And I don't think I can hit that with the boomerang, but I could try maybe on horseback. Oh my god, bug! Bug. We sequence broke the bug. Holy shit. See, normally there's like a way of like taking the claw shot up there. But like that's how you're supposed to do it? Viper, I'm just better than you. You didn't think of doing that. I did. I remember you on the playthrough. You just took the claw shot route. I did it. I sequence broke. I'm just that good at it. World record pace for 100%. You wish you were this good at Budge Collection. Well, since I'm out here, where the fuck is the other one? Aww. Well, you know, I will be here. I hope you have a good crossing of Kansas, as good as it may be. Where is the bush? I got the one that was at the far end. There's always a matching bug in every area. Should be a matching... A matching what again? What did I even pick up out here? Should be a matching grasshopper somewhere around here. Maybe it was more near the front. Oh! Bush. Stop hurting the horns. Okay. Well, that works. Okay, acquiring bush. Bush acquired. Okay, now we may go acquire the grand surprise. For everyone here, are you ready to go get the special thing I was talking about? I want the bug. I want the bug. It's a bug. Down. Here we go. There we go. You can look at stuff, but don't you dare just take things. That's my valuable merchandise. You want it? You pay for it. I decided to take on this unmanned shop. Buy something. It helps the whole village when you do. Here it is, the Hylian shield. So nice to have the Hylian shield. Now we don't have to worry about fire. Well, yeah, I don't know how to describe it, but yes, we are in Hyrule. It is kind of... Twilight Princess handles things differently. Viper Hun, you having fun saying random things in chat again? Must have seen my Twilight form. Yeah, she's having fun saying random shit again. You have a good time, honey. I'm not gonna limit you. Any and all chat activity is greatly appreciated. And also, I take offense to that. Very obviously, my imp is very tastefully shaped. With a massive ass and hips, but we don't talk about that. Other people talk about that. Hyrule is a Get him, birdie. Yes, what about cake, darling? There's so many creature. Try cutting it with a knife to check. You are so right. Hold on. I'm getting hit by rocks right now. It doesn't matter because I have cutscene armor. Hyrule or cake. Alright, everyone, get ready. We're about to find out if Hyrule is cake. Holy shit, it's real. Right, I shouldn't. This is scripted to really be fucked up. Incoming! Dun. Whoa, this looks dangerous. Is this the traditional Death Mountain welcome? I think... Spicy. Is this cake? Ow, no, it hurt! Oh my. Rock. Am I gonna... please? No? Ah... If it's high cake, then why can't I high cut it with my high sword? This is bullshit. This is some stale fucking cake. Hello, Goron friend.
There have been few sumo matches lately. Talk about boring, brother. I suppose it's because young Gorons like these days have no interest in old arts like sumo. And former powerhouse Gor Koron is an elder. There's not much we can do, brother.
I heard about one guy who nursed a crow back to health and wound up eventually becoming pack-bond to the crone's entire flock. Oh, that's awesome! The shield. I mean, I already have a fairy in a bottle. And lamp oil. I don't have rope or bombs, though. That sucks. I would like to become friends with at least one crow. I think that'd be cool. Or a raven. Any of those cool corvids, honestly. That'd be pretty rad. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Sitting in a hot spring warms up your body and soul and gradually fills you up with energy, brother. Even Gorons need to cleanse their spirits once in a while. Open-air baths are the best, brother. Nibbling on an evening meal of rock sirloin in the tub is like nothing else. Ah, nice and hot, just like I like it. What? What is a human doing here? I thought the elders told us not to let humans near the mountain, but I suppose it is no business of mine. Come into the hot spring and refresh yourself, brother.
Gorons are great.
Come back when you're a little, stronger.
We don't get to hear the banging tunes because it's nighttime. Hey-ya! You're not wrong, hun. Just to hear the banging from the boots. Banging boots, my man! I fucking scream! There we go. I love the immediate defense. I'm not paying for it! Honey, you will pay for it one way or another.
Enough.
Viper, sweetie. Not all payment is in form of monetary value. You will pay. I will, these are all the wrong faces. I will make sure of it. I forgot which one it was.
I am a Goron elder, little human. I am called Gor Koron. Because of certain circumstances,
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy.
I must lead the Goron tribe in place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed, unless... I could make an exception, but you would have to beat me in contest of power. Are you willing to try that, little human?
No, because I am not wearing my lucky boots.
Attention, little brothers. The humans with the pointed hat is going home. Be polite and see him on his way.
Never mind how loud my boots are, I just need them oiled. I mean, like, you know, leather oil. You know. Anyway, you know, I think we should do that wrestling now.
You've asked for it, little human, and now you will get it.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, that is the that is the fastest I've ever done the Goron wrestling. Holy shit.
You have a strong will and sharp eyes.
Holy shit. That is actually the fastest I've ever done it.
You have seen it, I would bet, the mountain, erupting without pause. When the mountain began to rage, all 4 of us elders and Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it. Do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes, transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all of our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here.
Gore. What the fuck? Never seen this angle before.
Need your help. On behalf of my entire clan, I asked for your aid.
You two! Let the young warrior pass. He's blocking the fucking camera.
Really
Get him out of here. Anyway, just let me take my lucky boots off. Oh man, is it hot in here? Or is it just me?
Thank you!
You're welcome. And the extra spicy. Aesthetically, I love this dungeon. Gameplay-wise, it's alright. Suspiciously charred fops, no! Honey, no, I would never char you. I mean, except for when you get the backfire spells, but that's more your fault than mine. Yeah? Enlighten us, Yugure. What's going on? Oh god. Slug. I got a red rupee. Stab. think I gotta go this way. Stab. Eh. Hiya! I know that this place is the Goron Mines. I would really like to know how that... I mean, I guess they're tall and big enough they could just reach up, but like... These look like they're meant to be stood on. I got a question about the Gorons jumping up and crossing like all this. I can only assume the mine has fallen into a little bit of disrepair, but like... I don't think it's been that long, has it? I don't know. I have to question about the Gorons jumping everywhere. It's been 5 minutes. I mean, like, the freaking, Zelda, like, Hyrule Castle getting attacked by Zant was, like, the inciting event, you know? I think that's the timeline. It's pouring rain in my backyard and drizzling in my front yard. How the fuck is that happening? But, like, I'm fairly certain that, like, it went Zant's attack on Hyrule Castle, and then they spread out, I think? Because, like, the Lanayru region is closest to the Mirror of Twilight. So I assume that it started from there. They went through Gerudo Desert, they attacked Hyrule, then they hit Eldin, then Faerun, and they were coming for the Ordonian Spring. I assume it actually can't have been that long. Keep in mind that, like, Hyrule in Twilight Princess is greatly, like, condensed, you know? It's a representation of something that is actually, like, bigger in canon. I have no idea. But, like, I assume it can't really have been that long since, the Gerudo are dead. Yeah, but they were dead for, like, a long time. I'm talking about Zant's somewhat recent invasion. Because the Gerudo were, like, long exterminated back when Ganondorf was sealed, and that was, like, supposedly a very long time ago. Seems we took a bit of a weird route here. Ah! Oh no, you are telling the truth. I just... How the fuck? I don't know. Considering that, like, it really couldn't have been too long. Like, if we're doing, like, actual, like, math here, right? So there was, like, an upcoming thing at the start of the game. Okay, we're going into theories here. We're doing a little bit of a game theory segment. So the start of the game is like, oh yeah, we have an upcoming thing where we're going to present a gift to the royal family of Hyrule. And we made this sword for it, you know? So I don't think it had been so long that, like, they straight up lost contact, especially since that, like, they farm to sell things. They're not farming for self-sustenance. They, like, Ordonian cheese and goats get sold. That ranch is not just for their own things. Like, they actively profit off of the goats in Castletown. So, like, obviously they have open trade. So, however long it's been since the Twilight veil had appeared and, like, the light had been sealed, it could not have been too long. Although that does beg, like, how frequently do they actually get out of Ordon to go sell to the Castletown Market? Max of 2 days. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. It could have literally been like a sweep, 2 days of like sweeping through a Hyrule field and attacking the springs. It literally could be. I do feel like 2 might be low, but you're possibly right. Unless I'm forgetting at some point where they, like, blatantly, like, gave you a time scale, but I swear to God they didn't. Here's a little guy.
Oh, I thought I felt a presence, but what a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Goron has faith in you, then your heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders. Goromoto is my name. You are a heroic young human. Please, you must lend this tribe your power.
Ta-da!
That is one of the key shards that, when merged together, form the key to the room where Darbus is being held. He is our patriarch. The key is split into 3 pieces. Each of us elders keeps a piece. You must hurry to the other elders.
First, I will hurry to this chest, which is large, and I like touching large chests. Link gets ready to go to the castle. At this point, castle fell. That day, the Bokoblin the Hog hits and takes the child. That is such an interesting way of putting it. Link is ready to go to the castle. At this point, the castle fell. Okay, wait, no, we actually do have a time frame. So, there's them talking about going to the castle. And then... Hi, Siri. Well, I see. That is like the estimate, Viper. That is like the estimate using like in-game logic, which is very fair. If we do go by that, it is like about a day. So like, there is the fact that like, they were talking about it. Him and Russell were talking about going to Hyrule Castle. Link goes and does the farming, ends the day. What did I find? I just found best friend Uku. Yes. No, not a homunculus. She is a classy lady. How dare you? Okay, so like there's the day that we do the ranching, and then the next day we do the whole thing with the we spend about 3 days in Ordon, don't we? Yeah, we do. We do. Oh, hey, Evie, we're talking about like the time frame of how long it's been. For like when Zant came and invaded Hyrule, when the Lanayru region got veiled in Twilight, and they were working their way down to Ordon. And we're talking about like how long it's been. Like it couldn't have been too long. So far what we've established is like it couldn't have been too long because like Ordon did not know about it, and they do obviously have Castletown, like contact with Castletown, because they sell their goats and cheese there. We know that for a fact because we literally see it. And we spend about like 3 days. 3 days. 3 days in Ordon. We spend the end of the first day in the very intro prologue where we find Epona, we meet Ilya, and we go do the first ranching. We spend a second day there where we go do the ranching again, and then get the wooden sword and go save the kids. We'll go save Tallow and the monkey. And then the third day is when Link's departing. So that's at least a minimum of 3 days that we know before Zant got to Ordon. Why is my shield's Triforce red? I don't know what you're talking about. This is just what it looks like. You have a good time, Ursula. Have a good rest. Thank you for the well wishes. So yeah, we at least have that that time frame of 3 days at least. It had at least been 3 days since Zant had attacked. Zant had attacked, and if we're going by in-game logic, maybe about a day and a half of travel, if we're not trying to figure out how big Hyrule canonically is in Twilight Princess. My shield's Triforce is the wrong color. Do I have a texture pack?
Liquid.
I don't know. I don't know. It looks fine to me. Shield looks perfectly fine to me. This is partially why I don't enjoy this. I understand the magnetic boots is a very, very cool idea. However, very fucking slow. This is... Look at the icon. Yeah, you might be right. You know, that's a little strange. That is incredibly, I don't know why it's like that. How queer, as an old writer might say. I don't know. I'm still, proud of it, though. It fills me with pride. You know. I'm happy with it either way. I think it's good. I don't think I would have to pick between them. I like both. I like both, you know. I'm proud of that. The Triforce. Are you having a stroke, honey? Yeah, Evie? What's up? Beam's not having a stroke. Yeah, Evie? What's going on? Tell us, Sherlock. Sherlock Hornets. tell us what thou have figured out, Evie. She's doing it on purpose at this point. There's no way in hell she hit 5 on accident. This reminds me of the fucking this reminds me of that fucking image of like a text conversation. Like, the fucking first message is big dicks in his brother's bum, and then a correction of cat. And then the second, like, person says, where does cat fit in that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sahiri! Evie! Evie. Well, guess what? You are correct. My shield is bisexual. Happy Pride, everyone. I did not expect Evie would be the first one to put it together. But yes, I had the Hylian shield recolored bisexual. I mean, as you know, according to New Vegas, bisexuals are the most dangerous opponent. Whoa, it's bisexual. I didn't know that. If you take the perks. Oh my god. You don't know, it's your homeland, but you don't know this one. If you take the fucking perks that give you +5 bonus damage to the opposite gender, and then you take the other one that makes you deal bonus damage to enemies of the same gender, you know, like if you're male, and you take Lady Killer and I think Confirmed Bachelor, then you're dealing a lot of damage to those enemies. These enemies all have names, but because Twilight Princess doesn't tell you any of them, I Zelda'd for years without knowing any of the enemy names. Exactly! Me too! This was my first Twilight Zelda game. And I did not know what any of these were called. I learned half of them. Well, see, you would probably, Cider, I come back to New Vegas by damage strats. You see, Cider, you would be immune to that. There would probably be another perk that would have an effect on you. Let me think. The way New Vegas classifies things, if we're going purely by New Vegas classification, you would probably... Okay, well, to be fair, yes. It depends on how big a Ciderg's health pool is, though. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, probably Hunter. I don't think Cider would be classified under mutant, although dragons might be. Lord Death is cheating. That is very much cheating. Yeah, probably Hunter. considering how, like, mutated animals are treated in the engine, probably Hunter. Mysterious Stranger, I mean, no, I was talking about, like, what would give, like, a damage buff. Like, specifically. But if you want to start getting into it, yes, what is the highest damage buff we could get against Cider? How do I do this? Where do I go? I forgot. Bloody mess plus BB gun, obviously. Pug Stomper! Aw, Zahiri, don't be mean. You're telling me the dragon flies? That's Balinar. I haven't gotten the bow and arrows yet. Completely forgot the key was right there. Hey everybody, welcome back to Dark Viper AU. I have played Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess for over 5,000 hours and I still fuck everything up. Wah. 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 Ciderg is a bit of a rebel. Sneering Imperialist might count. It means the entire voice cast of GTA 6. Exactly. Dark Viper. Didn't you know there was already an evil version of you? And, he's an Australian man who speedruns GTA 5. It makes sense that your evil version would also be the opposite gender. Holy shit, I'm a boar again. Ciderg, we're talking about attacking you and getting damage bonuses. I don't think having that perk specifically, although maybe it would activate, maybe having Sneering Imperialist would activate more dialogue with you. We're over here fucking min-maxing for a hypothetical Cider Fallout New Vegas boss fight.
Oh, ha! The young human. I am pleased to see you make it this far, brother. I am one of the four elders of Gorin tribe. I'm called Gor Ebdizo. You have heard of the plight of our patriarch, otherwise you've not come to see me. Here, take this, brother.
Do gifts from you when I did some reason. I have a couple questions for the Rouge? Hold on, are you doing more fucking random words? Cause like that was short enough to make me think that was an actual sentence. Zahiri, this is one of the greatly respected Goron elders. Damn. So insensitive.
There is one more sharp, but seeing you has reminded me of the dangers that line the path to it. There is something that may help you. A weapon said to have been left in the mine by a hero of old.
The first thing you should know about a person is they are the devil. fucking great! Oh my god! Oh, fuck. I think we should quote that one. Holy shit. I'm gonna copy that shit. That's funny as hell. Now, is that a quote or a misquote? Because you didn't technically say it, you were just doing the auto spam. No, we're gonna make that canon. We're gonna put that in the quotes. There we go. Oh god, these two. Behold, a single rupee denomination that is never seen before or since. It is pretty, though. It is a very nice shade of yellow they picked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it's going anywhere, but it's a matter of getting a little more organized with the stuff that you guys need. I mean, that is so true. It is real. It is so true. That is so true and real, bestie. I'm not a huge fan, but this is the one I want for my collection in my collection for my collection, so...
I'm not a huge fan, but this is the one I want in my collection for my collection, so...
Okay, how do I have two? How do I have two? How do I have two ping? What the fuck? There we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. General Grievous when he sees non-standard lightsabers. Oh, Automa did something? Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck-ass helicopter saber. Wouldn't that make him more excited? I feel like that would make him more excited. More excited. Holy shit, it's me. I don't see Automod doing anything. Did you mean autocorrect? Or did something get deleted? Oh, thank you, hon. You are the best moderator to defeat the auto-moderator. Driving in my car right after a beer. Driving in my car right after a lightsaber acquisition. Whoa, human! What business does a human have coming here? None, no business. It is a forbidden place. I will protect this treasure from you. And a beer, 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 and a beer. Alright, big fella, let's do this. Oh, right. Ah! And a beer. Hey look, I'm over here now. And a beer. Also, welcome back, Breagle. I just realized, how was work calling for you? I hope it was not too terrible. Ah. That hurt a lot. Who knew that humans were capable of such feats of strength? And a beer, and a beer, and a beer, and a beer, and a beer. Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of our tribe? Ah, so that is why you are here. In that case, take the weapon of the hero of the past. But in exchange, you must save the patriarch of our tribe. Guy always weird. It's like kind of a baby face in like the Goron way. What a fascinating fellow. It's kind of spicy today. Crazy drivers out. Someone's driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh Christ. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that there wasn't a bump shaped like a breagle. It's good to have you here, safe and sound. Da-da-da-da! Alright, we have some proper fucking firepower. They were, I shit you not, trying to get into the Starbucks. Fucking hell. Clown beer is a good one to have in the fridge. What the fuck is clown beer? Okay, wait. Yeah, okay. By driving on the wrong side of the road. Fucking hell. What is it with people in Starbucks? I don't understand. I've had coffee a few times. It's fine. It's yummy at best. Like, it's really good when you fuck it up with some sugar and cream, you know? At that point, just some coffee-flavored fucking candy. I like coffee-flavored ice cream, that's good. Oh. It's terrible by coffee standards. I wouldn't know. I've never actually had Starbucks itself. The world is a better place to live than the world is now. Clowns like yourself who have been brainwashed into thinking they can do better and be more powerful and more successful in their lives, and their lives that clowns are not a problem anymore, but they just don't have to worry. The return of the clowns. How about coffee popsicles? Never had that either, but that sounds good. Wait, is that like just a frozen coffee? Is that just like frozen coffee coffee on a popsicle stick? That could be yummy. I don't know why, like, coffee is like such a nothing to me, but good God, the smell of coffee is so good. It is like stupidly fucking good. You're an energy drink boy? I just like tea. I just take herbal tea. TBH, coffee ice cubes, and coffee is the best ice I can get because it never gets watered down. Huh.
Hey, you are here at last! I heard that you might pay a visit, young human. I am farsighted in all things. Here you go, the last key shard. Combine all 3 shards.
Give me heart-exploding energy drinks. Sugar drinks. No, I do not like too much sugar. I will occasionally indulge with like an Arizona mango or like a brisk lemon tea. Oh, those are so good. But like I treat those like me getting candy. That is a treat. I don't like too much sugar otherwise. Purple rupee. I always love the little low poly props. Hey, Zahiri is kind of adjacent to like a dragon. He's a Night Stalker from Fallout New Vegas, and Night Stalkers are part snake, and snakes are kind of like lizards, and lizards are kind of like dragons. So you know, there's a little degree of separation there, but like it's basically the same thing. I froze Death Wish espresso for one of my batches of coffee popsicles. Ooh. So, you're saying that coffee popsicles kick ass. That is very interesting. Do you do anything with it, though, is my question. Like, is it just like, is it like black coffee, you know, like untouched otherwise? Or do like you add sugar and like cream and stuff? Where am I going here? Hiya. I lost. I didn't. I forgot. I forgore. What? One shot build. Let me cook. What am I doing? Why is brain not working? Not sure you're gonna cook with iced coffee. Ciderg! Once again. With the sick burns. Quick-witted Derg. Is there anything I'm supposed to hit? The hell am I doing here? What is the point of this? Why am I here? Where am I? Who am I? Am I overthinking this? I'm just supposed to head back, I think. Now! That doesn't seem right. I mean, I can head back, but that doesn't seem right. I have that funky looking bird thing. I do. That just warps me out, though. That just, like, takes me out of the entire dungeon. Hello, Mr. Big Man. I like to add honey or raw sugar to my batches. Ooh. Sometimes you don't add anything. Yeah, no, if I'm gonna have coffee, I always go for the real frickin'... I make it rich. It is creamed. It is sugared. Yeah, it's basically candy when I'm done with it. I actually don't hate the taste of black coffee. I think coffee is very yummy. Want to try apple cider vinegar and raw honey popsicles? I need to get some proper honey. I need to indulge and get like some genuine honey. Stuff's good. With the honey, it makes a experience. Aw. Wah! Ah! Did I really recolor the shield? No, it's totally normal, man. This is just how it looks. This is literally just how it looks, you know? For real. But yes, I did recolor the shield. It is the bisexual pride colors. I was gonna do the trans pride colors, but God, I do not like those colors. They are just black, and it does not look great on the shield. I understand they represent our pride as trans people, but like, good God, could we have picked prettier colors at least? The bisexual colors are much better. Oh God. I mean, I could. I'm realizing how much of a dick move that emote-only chat really is. Starting to think, like, it's not nearly as bad as slow mode, but, like, emote only is like, that will fucking kill the conversation. Maybe I should make emote only like 30 seconds or something. Thank you, Sahiri, very cool. Getting awfully close to the lava there. Oh my God. Aim. He is above you. Aim up. Oh my God. Bree. Holy shit. Is this the formula? Is this the formula to take the min-max build to take on Cider? Didn't realize I was playing fucking Hyrule Warriors here. Holy shit. Holy shit. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. I don't think I think I... Did I get... Yeah, right, I needed to get all 3 of the key parts. Ninja plus 25... Better crits, Elijah's Ramblings, Hunter Purifier, Lord Death 3, Jesus Christ, Bloody Mess, and a sneak attack crit with a melee weapon. Holy shit. Now, I mean, we do have to wonder, is Psyderg more resistant to, well, what are Psyderg's melee energy resistances? That is the big question. The numbers, Breagle, what do they mean? No, we don't gotta get into the numbers, we gotta get into the fucking modding kit. We need to add... We need to add Psyderg to the fucking, to New Vegas now. Also, is Durg part? That's a good fucking typo. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, Bree! That is wild! Right! Glowing gem! I have to hold it? Alright, and you're blind again. No, 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 go the other way. Other way, please. Hunter doesn't work on Night Stalkers. Does it work on geckos? Geckos are closer. Geckos are very lizard. But then Purifier doesn't work. Well, would Purifier work in the first place? Because if... I don't think Psyderg is a hybrid creature. Also, I'm starting to feel bad. Well, we were using a... I don't know. I'm starting to feel bad about trying to min-max how to get the most damage out of Psyderg's theoretical entity in New Vegas. Slightly. I have a ping from. Oh fuck. Whoa. For real? My goodness. But are dragons strangers to love?
What am I doing here? My head, it aches. So much pain, I cannot remember anything.
I know the rules, and so do you. We're all done here, Midna. Get out of my head, get out of my head. It's not safe for you in there. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. A Nogard. That's what it would be. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I mean, it doesn't sound like a slur to me. It sounds like something like an 80s bully would call the nerd and like fucking, I don't know, Furno Nogard. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. We are shitposting our way through a touching, heartwarming moment. And this is all because of you, I want you to know. Gotta make you understand. This is a Rickroll in pieces. Being performed live by me, the Boar Queen. You're welcome. I just realized I forgot to read. Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. Do not let their fates trouble you. Go to those who need you. Ah, chaff. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way. Bow, dumbass! New perk has entered the arena. Do I have to read aloud every word you read or sing everything you say out loud? Oh. Well, if you sing everything you say out loud, you're still entitled to some privacy. I feel like having to read everything out loud would fuck over your life a lot more. If you sing everything out loud, you're just a jolly weirdo, which is way less worse, I think. That's not a good answer. So you're really automating it. You're having would you rather, and then you're asking 8-Ball if that was a good answer. My god, Sahiri. My god. But thank you, 8-Ball. I thought it was a good answer. Hey now, bud. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got one type of bomb, but hey, that's more than none, right? If only my storehouse has survived. Well, funny thing about that is, you know what? We won't talk about that. I'll take it. Alright, necessary item acquired. Just Lucky I'm Alive gives plus 50% crit damage. Just Lucky I'm Alive, what is that one? Now that we were able to go back into the mines, I was finally able to bring Barnes a whole new delivery of bomb ingredients, brother. I really wish Fallout 4 mod team finished New Vegas. When you've had lots of close calls, when you finish a fight with less than 25% health, your luck increases +4 for 3 minutes. You're also immune to crit hits, and your own crits inflict +3% damage. Damn! Okay. I see, that's one of those higher level perks. When you finish a fight. So what you're saying is, we have to go, like, intentionally let ourselves go get fucked up. to get the bonus, to then go sneak up on Ciderg, let a rat chew on you for 3 minutes. Oh! That's just on its own. The luck thing is its own frickin' thing. Okay. Alright. That does make more sense now. I don't want to go up here. Why am I going up here? I want to go up there. Yeah, I misread that. Always fucking RPG perks, always gotta read the fine print and make sure you double read it. Hello. Ah, little man. Hello, child Goron. Oh, a good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. I sell stuff across from the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother.
You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we're able to come back down to the village again. Since this town was also attacked, I figured the townspeople would need supplies, so my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother.
Okay, brother. You have a good time, brother. I almost got rickrolled in my own house because my online friend had asked Alexa to play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. On coke. Hill Hogan. Fucking.
I tell you what, that doesn't work for me, brother.
Help! Oh, God. Aw, man. Maybe I'll get him next time. My extra crispy fops. Or maybe you got like plus 10, 20% fire damage resistance because you're a dragon. You know? Whatever the fuck you are. She scares me. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Hello, Mr. Postman. How's it going? Eats high cake. Mind you, I had my phone on speaker when I was watching his live stream. I have come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Barnes Bombs. Da, 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 da. Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. Tell me all about it, Barnes Bombas. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, but they can be combined with a bow by going to the item screen and using R to create bomb arrows. Try it today. Step away for 5 minutes and y'all still haven't moved from the stupid joke I made. Cider, this is the power of Twitch chat. We were just having a good time. We were just, you know, enjoying some good music. Cosmic Knife Superheated might have higher damage. Well, I mean, to be fair, Psyderg, what's happening currently is Breagle is still trying to min-max the best possible weapon to, defeat you in Fallout New Vegas. As one does, obviously. As Bree is known to do, is something he is very well known for. Thinks about it all the time. There we go. You got my Warframe numbers autism activated? Well, that's not a battle, then is it, Psyderg? Although that is technically the good ending. That's using a charisma check, most likely. Good job, Sahiri. My god, you just unlocked the good ending. Dun 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 dun. Can't let our dear Evie get too tired. Away we go. I remember I would always forget about using the horse. Just drop a fucking bomb on the Zora. Why? Why would we do that? Why would we drop a bomb on the fish people? I mean, we kind of do end up... Are you fucking for real, dude? We do kind of end up, doing that, in a way. But please don't bomb the fish. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. Drop the fucking sun on the fish! Jesus Christ! Are you trying to fucking help them? Or turn them into goddamn fish sticks? Jesus! Molecular sushi! Holy Jesus! This is how you get sunfish, right? Jesus Christ. That's a really fucking good one. I am angry I didn't think of that one first. But you are so fucking right, Psyderg. Alright. Alright, Evie, it's been good, but you have a time. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. Whether or not you accomplish your final test and survive is up to you. So what will you do? Evie. Evie. I will miss you. But we will meet again. One out of 10,000 fish recommend nuclear fusion. Fucking hell. I'm talking about that big fucking thing that lives in the ocean. Oh god, that big fucking thing that lives in the ocean? Oh god. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. But what a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing covering this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? So, shall we get going? Fucking bats! Gosh, I wish I knew how numbers work in New Vegas. Questionably. That's how they work. I want to play New Vegas. I've had New Vegas on the replay list for so fucking long. That was actually something I was going to stream, by the way. I was going to replay it, because I've never done in like an Evil Legion playthrough, like just a straight... I've never done Legion. I've never been like a full asshole. I've always tried like seeing like, you know, this, and this. I've never done that. I would like to do that on stream. I would like to do the asshole playthrough on stream. You wish multiplayer New Vegas was a thing? It is. There is a mod. It's jank, like most of it, but they did make one. It's not that bad. It's just everyone needing to make sure it's all set up the same, and it's really risky to use further mods with it. There it is. Hyrule Castle. Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? So, we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or, I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. Alright then, let's get started. Yeah, I remember seeing some multiplayer Fallout New Vegas. It's... something. I'm simultaneously not surprised that Skyrim got multiplayer first, but like every other multiplayer is questionable. I mean, open Morrowind. If you want to play Morrowind multiplayer, that's actually surprisingly stable. The multiplayer branch for Open Morrowind is actually pretty fucking well done. But yeah, I would like to do a New Vegas stream where I just make all the worst decisions. All of them. Yeah, VATS is always a bitch, but they probably ended up... I never saw how they handled VATS, but they probably ended up doing the thing where it just locks you on the target, like fucking 76, or they disabled it entirely. Completionist run where I get everyone to like me. How the fuck? I mean, there's most likely glitches. There's definitely glitches, but like... Do you mean like getting max faction relation with like literally everyone? Surprisingly not hard. Ooh! Now that's a fucking thing I would sit in on. That is something I would like to see. I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm gonna get him. Got him. Fallout 3 multiplayer would be sick. I have not heard of Fallout 3 multiplayer. You could probably do it. I have no idea if it's compatible, but you could probably do it if you had a modded multiplayer set up with Tale of Two Wastelands, but that is fucking... I have probably not. Probably fucking not. And the funny thing is, there is an online Fallout Shelter, but it is Chinese only. You know, there was a specific version of Fallout Shelter made for the Chinese market. No idea what the fuck that's about. I mean, there's also, there's the fact that, like, we haven't gotten multiplayer... Oh, shit. Anti-boy pills time. There's also the fact that we haven't gotten, like, fucking an update on Fallout 4 multiplayer, despite the fact that Fallout 4 is modded nearly as fucking much as Skyrim. That is honestly shocking to me. I cannot believe that we haven't, like, had anything like on that. I am disappointed, but like no one owes it to anyone, you know. I'm not gonna be like really upset about it, but I am gonna be a little disappointed. Yeah, Fallout 4 is like nearly as up there in modding as Skyrim, and Skyrim is like the most modded fucking thing ever. Fallout 4, like I was talking about with someone this the other day, Fallout 4 is a fantastic fucking game. It's also a little bit not a good game. Fallout 4 is fucking great and extremely replayable. It has a bit of questionable writing with the main story. A little bit. Teeny bit. I mean, to be fair, it is like in the tier of things that I've played, but there's also a little bit of bias because of like the fucking Xbox 360, where I played Fallout 3 first, so it's like, I would say probably my most played is Fallout 4, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, but that's because it's more recent. I still played a lot of that, though. And then Fallout Shelter. I mean, that's also me not counting my time with Fallout 76. That one isn't as hard on, like, the I will go play this for, like, the RPG and story stuff, though. Ever revisit Starfield modding scene? I've never played Starfield to begin with, and I don't particularly intend to. Let me get that on the map, and then go down here. We will go get our cutscene. Look, there she is! There's the girl! And there's she. I like her. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. This is strange, a child of the Zoras? I wonder if this is at all related to the incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Aw, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either. I've been playing Starfried and Elden Wing nonstop for 6 weeks. You had to have done that on purpose. There is no fucking way you did not do that on purpose. Yeah, there is a possibility that they said, you know what? Since we're gonna have a bunch of paid mods, we're gonna make the base game as, like, open for modding, quote-unquote, as possible for all the people, you know? So they could basically, without actually having the blood on their hands, have microtransactions for more content. It's like, oh no, we could deliver the full game. This is just bonus content, you know? Instead of directly saying that, like, no, we actively left shit more empty so we could force more microtransactions, you know? It's basically the same thing, it's the same accomplishment, but, like, I can't not be suspicious, you know? Time to root a New Vegas thingy. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, woo. The Great Bridge of Hylia that somehow remains suspended despite clearly having broken off supports. Of which I would like to ask what the fuck those supports are supposed to be supporting to? Because if it goes down, it goes all the way down to probably blocking off the fucking Zora temple, so like... This is one thing where I'll say where the art style, the incredible art direction in this game is like, genuinely, how the fuck is this supposed to work? Otherwise, this game has very solid, like, world. Carefully. Incredible shot. Nice shot. It's been nice having you, Evie. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have a nice rest. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Nice shot. Oh. Blah. I live. That was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. Sounds like the Spirit Spring should be around somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around. Sogged dog. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time. Yes, but don't mind me, I'm gonna go dig in the dirt. 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 You can tell Link gets great joy out of this. The fact that little hearts... It restores him. It literally restores him to dig in the dirt. Yummy. Absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened to the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. Where do we get to? How do we do? That's right, we have to do this. I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's watertop land of fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new Blake Bottom location. I apparently make Midna look flat just because of how bust I am. I mean, Midna is. I would not say that she is particularly bodacious. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? The Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever, it's not like I can go up and complain. The thing's way too high. What's that? A customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Stay away, stay away. Voluptuous memories. Hello. We're gonna give him ample fucking time to react. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, motherfucker, get down here. Does the goblin riding me? No, no, she really doesn't. I mean, she does. She helps with this. That's about it. Otherwise, she has no combat utility of her own. Midna is great for her personality. That's about it. Hey, stop it! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't we use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source? Yeah, she helps with traversal, with the Twilight, and the multi-attack that Wolflink can do. Really only because of her, because she marks the enemies. Now it's time for unnecessarily banger song. Oh, very Metroid. Very, very Metroid. Honk. 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 Section reminds me of Far Cry Instinct's Primal Zipline. Far Cry, wasn't that one of the spin-offs, like one of the early ones? Like before Ubisoft had it. It was like the first one. Yeah, it was, that was back when, like, the creators of the engine still had it. That was, Far Cry 2 was, like, when Ubisoft got onto it. That was not the actual second game. And there's the one that turned you into a Dilophosaurus. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I missed out on that one. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers totally run chai, right? Can't work like this. Cold. I miss my fur coat. I mean, A, Sahiri, I would just like to know, hot. 2, what the fuck? Yeah, you turn into a dinosaur getting captured by a scientist. What the fuck? And I thought Ubisoft Far Cry could get weird. We need to play some... That is another thing we need to do on stream. We need to play some weird mid-2000s games. That is something we need to do. Zora's Domain. How the fuck does Zora's Domain keep getting frozen over? Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would all be frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see any then? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Yeah, 2 was really fucking good. 2 2 is something I have played like a few times. I played it via GOG. They had a nice version of it. Like pre-patched with like some modern fixes and stuff. I fucked it up. Okay, Sahiri, explain it, but explain it using sentences purely done with the autocomplete. God!
Roger that!
Exactly, even Soldier agrees.
If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book.
Semi-sentient. Almost relevant. Injects you with piss. He injects you with Jarrodi. It's a fucking spin-off. It is a spin-off of the first game, and if I remember, it takes place on like the same like island. It reuses a fuckload ton of like assets from the first game. Yeah, 2 technically was 3. But then again, 2 was basically kind of a reboot anyway, because that's when Ubisoft got their hands on it. And it would become the Far Cry we know it as today. For better or worse, you decide. I personally quite enjoy Far Cry. Portal opened here too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of light for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. Okay, but first, have you considered Zora? Quite hauntingly frozen in ice. Those are the Zoras. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Hey, what do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. Does us no good to stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. That portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and come back here. Notice how Midna has gradually begun to soften. Notice how she has already stopped saying so many sarcastic things rapid fire. She is genuinely concerned here. That, my friends, is called character development. Bum 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 bum. Hey look, a conveniently smoking hot rock. My favorite one, Sahiri, to play together was Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4 was freaking fantastic, especially with the user-generated maps. Unfortunately, they fucking killed the map browser system, so you can't do that anymore. I'll talk about your rock all I want. And then I played plenty of Far Cry New Dawn. Far Cry New Dawn is really fun. That is some primo multiplayer. 5 and New Dawn have some pretty good multiplayer. I'd say 5, though, is weirder to play the campaign in general. 5 has a weaker campaign with, like, its structure, despite being pretty fucking good. I think if it was more of a linear structure, it would have been better. I think they did kind of weaken it by trying to do that. Oh, you can go to any region at any time and fight any one of the 3 fucking people. You know? I think that was kind of weird. I know that something so dangerous would come in handy. Alright, the Zoras are safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Cough, cough. Ah, huff. Ah. Are you okay? What about those in the waterfall pool? Oh yeah, Far Cry 5 has a great fucking soundtrack. Especially the original fucking cultist songs that they wrote and recorded for the game. Like, that is the above and a beyond type of shit that I love. They absolutely did cook with, like, the world building of 5. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutella. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Raldus, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear dangers followed him from this doomed place. I feel it, his presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I am no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. Happy Pride, Dolph! Hey, handsome Ying! How's it going? So if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the Princess of Wolf, huh? So, there's no hurry to return to the world of light then, huh? Hello, hello, I am doing well. A little dry mouth because I insist on reading every game out loud and doing little voices. Unfortunately, we can't look at the... Okay, wow. I drink again. Yeah, so we do actually have a pride shield that I cannot show you because I cannot pull it out while in wolf form, but yes, I have a bisexual Hylian shield. Meet the princess as a wolf and stay wolf forever. If only. If only. I am doing well. I am enjoying the time with my slightly unhinged chat. Ooh. Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. It looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit. Ow. Yes, we have crossed many subjects, Dolph. You have been missing out. We've been talking about Rick rolls and how to min-max damage if Psyderg was in New Vegas and honestly, that was the one that went on the longest. And coffee, and freezing coffee into ice cubes, and frozen treats of coffee. And she's talking about Hyrule being made out of cake for some reason. I don't know. I don't know how that's happened. but it's happening. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. And clowns. Can't forget the clowns. Coffee. Yes, Dolph. Coffee. Oh, Sahiri, no. Oh no, it's the Shadow Beasts. They're coming to kill me. Oh no, here they come, descending from the sky. Oh. Yeah, Sahiri, I have a feeling you'd like Dolph. Dolph is, very creative. Come here. Come here. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Dolph is very creative. Everyone here is cool, that is true. Everyone here is very fucking cool. I love the people I know. But Dolph is also pretty creative. Okay, have fun, Burb. Come here! And no, Breagle, you are literally one of the coolest fuckers I've met. I say this with no bias. Bree, the reason I am so friendly with you is because I like you. Because you are cool. Bree! Bree! What the fuck are you talking about, honey? She's running low on battery. Quick, someone give her a uranium rod. She needs to recharge. I make the original version of Lara Croft look fly just because of how busty I am. Well, Viper, honey, maybe you should. Not saying that to be rude, just saying that because it... Well, have you tried reading your own sentences? Honey, that's not typing at that point. That's just slapping your fingers across the keyboard and hoping for the best. Anyway, Yagure. Proof? I'm sorry if that was a step too far, I couldn't resist. Shit the fuck up, K. Lamau. Shit. Creator. There, Creator. Bug Creator. Alright, we gotta hit. Jesus Christ, honey. That's not... That isn't words! Exactly. I agree with Breagle. I agree with Bree! I admit it's funny sometimes. It's... partially. It's also a little annoying to try figuring out if I'm missing anything. Or if you're genuinely having an issue. I'm having an issue. You're never having an issue? Honey, you're dating me. I am an ongoing status debuff. Get the bug. Bug. I ain't no bee buff. Yes, you're right, I'm not, because that's not what I said. I ain't no bee buff. Bee buff? Buff bee? We draw in sky with big muscles. Ooh. The bufflebees. Oh, whoa. Well, I'm not saying it's required or anything, however, you know. Such claims must be validated by a professional. I am quite... I am quite well versed in breasts, so you know, you can trust me with your with a fair and impartial analysis, of course. I'm not waiting for this shit. All right. What song is this? Wait a minute. Is this the fucking... Hold a second here. Hold a second here. This is good news. We can be bees. You'll live for 30 years. Here we go. Oh! That's the Requiem of Spirit. Omni-Man powers make the bee live 30 years. Wow. Look, look. Viper, I made a steak.
Don't act dumb.
Budge. Where budge? Yeah, it is a little odd that it's in Lake Hylia. Oh, right, have to talk to her. There we go. I like how none of you continued with the rest of the fucking... with the quotes. Y'all disappoint me. Cannot believe it. The steak woman! Well, now I'm not answering. Fucking, again, would like to say, Yugure, living the dream. A little bit, like, I mean, I could put up with it. I understand the risks, but like, damn. Oh, come on!
The steak mason. What does it mean?
Why did I bring up a steak? Was it not obvious that perhaps it had something to do with maybe the other dumbass meme we were quoting? Perhaps? Address the steak. No, I don't think I will. Can't say no. I just did. Live with it. Wow. Rocks. Very cool. Also, yes, we are making that fucking emote-only chat. I think we made a mistake. Spellbook. Emote-only chat. 30 seconds. Yeah, that one's a little bit too much of interruption. That will, like, actually fuck up chat. That will fuck up chat. If, like, people are trying to talk and someone casts that one. That is way more egregious than slow mode.
Watch me swoosh right in.
Swoosh. If only I was swoosing right now. Unfortunately, I'm not swoosing. I do have to ask because I know I've seen the conversations in Zoan's server. I am curious, and if this is too much information, you know, feel free to turn me down. But like, as a lady still in the process of growing her own breeds, did you get any enhancements, or like was that just like pure genetic dice roll shit going on? Like, there's genuine curiosity on my part. How the fuck do I get up there again? Huh. Here we go. Well, I gotta get me some of that medicine. Bug. Bug! Bug. Alright, let's do this. One last bush. Damn it. The head all the way... Hold on. How is one... Right, no wait, there's the other path. Wow. Yeah, I completely spaced it. I can head over there. There it is. Doggy paddle. No, honey. Bitch! Did I fucking ask your opinion? Oh, motherfucker. Ah! Blah! Wah. That's what I say. Wah. That's a 3 for 3 on Yinglet. I think so, isn't it? I think so. Why? 'Cause it just got cast, you goob! You think I'm a Yinglet for my hells? No! This is actually quite terrible for my hells. Ah yes, Yinglets. Notoriously long-lived and healthy creatures. That'll be fine. There we go. The feck? I think a heart spawned right on top of me. So basically your normal noises, Siri. I think he's starting to go a little feral. We need to calm him down. Quick, someone get him some beers that he can snort. I mean, from everything you've told me, it would be literal, like, medical and, like, health well-being risks, right? Like, having that much weight on your chest. Scuffed routing. Yummy, yummy. Alright, and time for the second mini-boss. The first was the bird. And this one is much more mini-boss than the other one. Oh boy, I love big bush. The Yinglet in me is saying murder, death, kill. I stab it, I kill it, I bite. I kill it so very good. Yes, yes. I mean, have any of you ever seen a, like a termite queen? Bugs are freaky. Wah. As I was saying, bugs are freaky. I lost the against bug advantage. No, my fucking Yinglet damage buff. No! I think it's time to get the most fucked up cutscene in the game. You make sure to get that last fuse shadow now. Time for big water snake. Big snake. Very big snake. I mean, this cutscene is fucking great. It's like genuine cinema. like most full motion cutscenes. You know, like the special cutscenes that have like motion capture and everything. It is one of the best in the game. It's also one of the most fucked up. My name is Laneru. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek, it waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something, and never forget it. Oh, don't worry! None of us ever will. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. But soon, word of the Sacred Realm spread through Hyrule and a great battle ensued. Among those living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the sacred realm. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered. You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow. O hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power will, before long, be ruled by it. Never forget that. Hallelujah. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping Lakebed temple in Lake Hylia. I didn't stutter that entire time when I actually had a timer, but when a text box appears, that's when I stutter. Okay. But yes, that was one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game, because it is genuinely so what the actual fuck were they thinking with that one? And thank God they did, because it is so fucking good. It is interesting. They say 3 light spirits, but there are 4 of them. I wonder if that's just a leftover, like, script change? Or maybe Ordona is younger or something? I don't know, because there's, like... you know, there's the... fucking... There's the ones that represent, like, the 3 goddesses, right? There's Lanayru, there's Eldin, and there's Farron. But then there's Ordona, who is kind of the odd one out and not really related to anything else in any other Zelda game. In my Discord? In my Discord. You're here. My goodness, you're here. You are in. My God. Well, anyway, welcome to the server, and thank you. My goodness, proof. There are 4 lights. Did I miss something? Am I just dumb? Did I just blatantly miss something? Hold on. Did I misspeak entirely? That's right, I can't fucking rewind. Well, I mean, I know you're making a reference, but, I wouldn't put it past my dumbass to blatantly fucking miss something. I thought I was doing okay. Anywho, let us achieve egress from this lake. Oh yes, Dolph, look! My bisexual shield. Witness my bisexual shield. Ah. Oh, a human. I'm Plum. But I don't need to talk to humans. Bird. Bird. Front-facing bird. Very pretty bird. Not as pretty a bird as, say, Dolph, but still a pretty bird. You know, we got some pretty birds here in chat. Very pretty birds. Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there? I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Yeah, the Rito are fucking dead. Hey buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all the rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha, and they just disappear. What's with putting that temple so deep the humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, well, you a customer. You are one lucky fella. The height of excitement, the thrill of launch into the heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only, and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? You want to give it a shot? Welcome, fella, and right this way. And here comes the next best cutscene in the game. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa, that reminds me of something. Didn't the Lake Queen in Zora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who has been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. If the final piece of Fused Shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're gonna need that ability. Anyway, also happy Pride. Let's go say hi to the queeniest queen around. Maybe get a piece of heart. Or, you know. Hi! Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You will love it. Next up for Fantastication, one big guy. Just one. Right, then that's 28 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. Yeah, let's do this. Who's the best? Who's the best one? All right, we have a few options here. We got a few white cuckoos, we got a brown one, and we got a black cuckoo. I will let you, dear Twitch chat, decide which cuckoo is the cuckoo we shall go with. Do you pick white cuckoo, brown cuckoo, or black cuckoo? Cast your votes now, or forever hold your peace. White one number 2. Okay, we got one for white one number 2. I am going to lose track of these chickens eventually. We got a vote for white one number 2. Which one is fucking white one number 2? We got a vote for brown. We got a brown? We got a brown vote? Holy shit. Middle white one, okay. So I'll just hold this one. Oh, 2 votes brown! Holy shit, 2 votes brown. Two brown chicken. Holy shit. 2 votes brown? Two brown. Okay, we got 2 brown. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Going quadruple? I don't know. Going twice? Alright, brown it is. Fucking hell. Chicken! Oh, you little shit. Okay, All in on Brown. Brown must succeed at all costs. There's a way of stopping this thing from spinning. It is not required though, because I am literally the best Zelda player ever. Okay, just gonna... Boop. She dropped the fucking sun and now it's nighttime. Holy shit. Damn it! No, 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 no! Ah, that was the fucking piece of heart! I slipped right past it. I have to go get it. Ow. Yeah, literally have to do it again. I blame you, by the way. At least I had my expenses covered. I had my How the fuck, Navi, how'd you get here? Navi. Hello, I'd like to do it again, but not for my health. Wah. How do you keep doing this? The longer I stay here, the more times I will be Yinglet. That means, wait, so it's 5 minutes each. 5 times 4. I have been a Yinglet for 20. I will be a Yinglet for 20 minutes. I see your true potential. You are Yinglet. Okay, Vizlet. Calm the fuck down. I can see you with your eyeshadow smirking over there. Okay, let's do this again. We'll get this a bonus reward. Really going ham on the Z's, aren't you? Here we go. Bye-bye. There we go. Oink. Wish I could do something about the Zippo, but I can't. Hi. Ah. I mean, to be fair, I'm at an Asian buffet listening to all the Z's of an alphabet trying to get crab rangoons. So this is what you meant. This is what you meant by I will go to crab. Wow. I understand now. The prophecy as foretold. Let's get the Eevee horse. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, now, don't you go dissing clams in front of us. We will bite you with this oversized tools. We will bite you. Wait. There is a thing I can do. Apart from running him over. Yes. The woof. The golden woof. We meet again. It appears your efforts have begun to restore some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn yourself another hidden skill to steel yourself from the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes? You have been mapped. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the backslice. A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected. Oh, the unprotected rear. I see. What were we talking about? This is the backslice. Now try it. There we go. What? Whoa! What? What? I've never seen that before. We're gonna ying you, Sahiri! It's only a matter of time when you're spending this much time around yinglets. These little fuckers are infectious. Genuine fucking cognito hazard. Link, stop showing off. Just put the fucking sword away. Greetings, Mr. Link. It's not happening, hon. What did he even give me? 2 letters? These ones can be used. Oh, right, water bombs. And then this thing. Are we gonna try doing the fishing hole? I do not know. I do not think I want to. I never did get the frog lure or the Hyrulean bass. That is something I've never actually done before. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, are we? Looks like that's it. Got to go. Do I have enough? Hold on. Our dear lady and worst character in Hyrule Warriors is here. Princess Agatha. Yeah, you know what? You might be right, Bree. I mean, she's kind of my love interest. Oh boy, I thought you were a giant grasshopper. But you're not a bug, you're a person. Still, you're wearing those clothes, so that tells me you like bugs too. Oh boy, I forgot the formalities. You have an audience with the Princess of the Bug Kingdom. Agatha is my name. I've invited the 24 golden bugs of the world to the ball, but I don't know if they got lost on the way or what, but they're not here. That's for sure. If you see them, would you please bring them to Agatha's castle and tell them the princess awaits? Oh boy, if you have a bug with you now, please give it to me. The ball must begin. Let's give us the bush. They did. They did. Are they? I mean, they made her a little bit like flirtatious. In general, like they gave her like, you know, the energy. I don't know if that's particularly chemistry with Link or just chemistry because she's a bit of a cougar. I don't know. But either way, I can take it. There we go. As a matter of fact, there is a partner. I have the other bush. I have the expanded rupees option on, which makes it like the wallet size is like the HD version. Just for my own sake. How much is that again? So would this be under cheats? No. Bigger wallets. 500, 1,000. So I can carry 1,000 rupees now. That's nice. Which, what are you talking to me about? What are you talking about? The fuck? What? Huh? What? Wants to collaborate. In my lore, every Kirin is at least slightly radioactive, and they only grow in radioactivity the more powerful they are. Holy shit. Is that like an old notification? Why the fuck was that not there before? No, do not eat the budge! Do not eat the budge, I am selling them for money. Oh, right. Oh, Yugure, you triggered my radioactivity devouring wife. Okay, well that goes for my bird friends in chat. Do not eat the budge. I will not the bird, as long as the bird will not the budge. Do not eat the bird either. Okay, we have bug. We go do the thing. Wrong way. There we go. Whoa! How the fuck did you do that? How the hell did you make it red? What the fuck? Yinglet stab the bugs. That's what we do.
As a Zora child, this is beyond my expertise. I'm Yoda. Zora child beyond my expertise he is.
Doctor, wait, if something isn't done, this child will... Oh, my dear Zora. Oh, there's a guy? I don't know him. I'm gonna go be sad over here. Oh, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? My Sahiri started vibrating with motion. It's not a loophole, you're just straight up fucking lying. That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands. He's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable, too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need, either. Yeah, we'd better escort you, am I right, boys? So no, you aren't the wolf I met earlier. Sorry, I don't like humans. Lucky for you, I'm a dog lover. To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Cowards! Don't ever show your faces here again! Oh my. Looks like we've got 1 young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us, so get ready to go, honey. Pronto. You know that girl, don't you? It's a real shame. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? Cat. Here we fucking go! So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? And our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. You see what that means? You'll have to deal with that thing. My bisexual shield will protect us. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Link? I will never in all my life forget your kindness, Link. Little lady, I think you best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast. We need a beast right now, to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? I fucking love her. She's great. You ready to roll, Link? We gotta protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Let's fucking do it! Oh wait, there's one thing I need. Here we go. Ah. An escort quest where they actually made the thing you're escorting about the same speed as you? Holy fucking shit! Fucking Link just starts yelling at her. Ilya! We grew up in the same fucking village! I literally know you since we were fucking babies! We are from the same fucking region of the world! You fucking know me! Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. Let's fucking do this! Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit, there we go. Ah, fuck. I'll need to use the bomb arrows on this. Why? Okay. Key acquired. I might have some practice here. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. May have had some familiarity with that. Why the fuck? The bombs! Stop it! Hey y'all, just keep moving fast. Move fast, baby, don't be slow. Ow. Do-a-doop, boop, boop. I like how the damage caused by this wooden and cloth cart catching on fire is non-permanent. Just remember to put out the flames. Pig, no! Epona, no! Where do they fucking train him to have bombs? There's a piece of heart up there that I want. Alright, we're back on track. Ow. Oh, don't you fucking dare. Did not want to do that loop again. Or became one with the cart. The boars are good. They do not deserve to be in this world of subjugation for the evil bokoblins. Could you not set my people on fire, please? The horse is greatly unconcerned by this. Bleh. Oh, I can't ride him. I can only ride him in the desert, I think. Aw. I wanted to steal the bleh. I wish I could have. He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Is that so? Thank you, Colin. To be wrapped in a low resolution blanket. That's coziness right there. Hey Link, about Ilya. Is it true what they say about her? Yes, she has lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. I know, just imagine having those polygons poking into you in the night. Like free acupuncture. If we give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. But she fucking lost it, the dumb bitch. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It's our turn to show the courage that you've already displayed. Yeah, I fucking love the desert, woo! My lips are so fucking chapped. How can you remember me forever if you forgot everything once already? Nice to see there's still some hope here. It's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and dying, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. There's never hope, only war! I want a war! Directly to the booba. Did not look all the way down. My fucking screen. Did not look all the way down to her hand. Telma, my girl. Again, with the fucking eyes! Again! Fucking clip that shit! Right, looked directly down. His eyes looked directly fucking down.
But I love bacon.
How could you, Duke? Fucking directly down.
That's really dangerous, you know.
That's very dangerous. Thankfully, Telma does not care. God, she is pretty. I love her french fry hair. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, the Zora do look a lot like more human faces. Holy shit, y'all have to clipped it. It's really funny, too, because the Zora started as enemies. Like, Zora were back in Zelda 1, but they were just generic frickin' enemies that showed up in the water and shot projectiles at you. They were also, I believe they also returned in A Link to the Past as well as an enemy, which Viper will be more familiar with. But yeah, the fact that they made Zora as just a generic monster to, like an actual race and plot enemies. I mean, I'm pretty sure they are. I know the Zora started as enemies. Considering how, you know, the particular art style of Twilight Princess, I think it works. Everything's a bit more grounded, you know? I do wish they went a little more, you know, different with them. But I think they look really good. There's some good unique designs here. The Rito and Wind Waker are so fucking disappointing. Especially when you see, the Zola. Especially when you see, like, the sage the sage, what was it? The fucking Earth Temple, right? And, like, it's kind of like the, yeah, it's like the design from, like, Majora's Mask, you know, much more fishy. Fishy-er, right? Oh yeah, Medley is great. But still, it's the general design of the Rito in Wind Waker is just very, like, that's what you came up with? Like, you couldn't go a little further? Like, their ancestors, the Zora, were more fishy, but these are just people with beak noses. And they don't even have wings. They have magic arms that can turn into wings, but that's not even theirs, you know? That's the dragon, the dragon who I, have completely spaced his name. The fuck was his name again? But yeah, the full birds of Breath of the Wild, much, much better. Like, that is some good fantasy bird race. I can head back this way now. I also need to remember Twinkie Sundari Rivali. Again with the overlapping thing. Chimkin! Hello, Chimkin. I wish they didn't have massive yaoi hands. I mean, it doesn't entirely make sense, but like the fact it is kind of cool in like an animation standpoint of like they have wings that also double as hands. It doesn't entirely make sense on an evolutionary standpoint, but this is the Zelda series, so who fucking cares, I guess. I like it personally. What the fuck was his name? Was it like Vatu or something? That was the dragon's name? In Dragon Roost Island? Dragon Roost Isle? And wave became larger when in flight. I guess, but wouldn't that look kind of weird then? Like small little wing hands? I don't know, I think that would look kind of weird. Valu, that's it. Is there anything? I don't need anything here. I was literally one letter off. That's gonna bother me. Falco is really good. Falco is really good. I mean, it works in-game, you know? It does look good. I am in the wrong fucking thing here. I only have one bomb bag. Wait. No, I shouldn't. I'll just go buy the, Why do you keep saying Rafika? Am I missing something? So, what I am thinking... I don't know. I like the big wing hands, and I think it looks better when they actually do start flying too. Like when you see the Rito, I just ran over a chicken. When you see the Rito in Breath of the Wild fly, it looks good. I guess it may be a case of we're just separate camps here. Honey, I have no idea what the actual fuck you're talking about. So, would you kindly enlighten me? Also, I'm going the wrong direction. How does Bree keep making it red? What the fuck? How the hell? Oh god, he's rich. I'm going this way. It's red for me. It might be because I'm using StreamerBot's pop-out chat, but it is red for me, and italiced. What Breagle said up there, single tier and does this. His text is red somehow. And I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe that's a setting in StreamerBot. Hold on. I don't know. I do not know. How? Slash me, it turns it red, or rather your color. Where? My god. Where? Where of multiple colors? It's a purple where and a red where. Holy shit. That's crazy. I would not know that. I was half paying attention through the entirety of Tears of the Kingdom, and I did not play, the other Hyrule Warriors game. I just don't. I'm gonna be honest, I did really not care for Tears of the Kingdom much. Like, most of that information I learned in that just went in one ear and out the other. I wish I liked it more, but just God, it did not click with me. I can just head down there, but like, anything else I could do while I have this? I can't do that yet, because I need the claw shot. Could donate a bunch of money and try getting a bunch of fucking, I could try doing the donations and getting the donations piece of heart. I don't know if that would, be too much money? It could be too much money, but I hope it wouldn't be. I don't know how much I have to donate. Fuck it, this should be enough. Warrior walks in from the gate, just starts dumping a bunch of money into this guy's fucking pockets. Philanthropy. Philanthropist Link. How much do I have to fucking donate? I don't think I'm supposed to do this in a lump sum. I don't think the developers ever really expected someone to do that. Come on! I'm not donating out of the kindness of my heart here. I have made myself flat broke for this. Unbelievable. Anyway, hey look, Ordonian goats. Isn't that something? Anyway. I need money now. So we're gonna go get some money. The old-fashioned way. Hyrulean lawn care. Raid the castle vault. I wish. I'd love to tell some Hyrulean soldiers to don't act dumb. What's a way I could get some cash other than fucking grass grinding? Wait, do I still have bug to donate? I don't have bug to donate, but I could go get bug. I always want to open up the menu by doing that. There we go. I could go get Budge. Pretty sure that there's a spot nearby to get Budge anyway. And there's 2 more places I can get Budge. I cannot get Budge here. Motherfucker. I'm supposed to run you over. Okay, you know what, Eevee? You stay there. Come here. Maybe with a little bit of angle silliness. Hold on. Damn it. Alright. Come here. Bludge. 1 Budge acquired. Now to go get the other one, which I'm pretty sure is over that way. It's a bug. It's a bug. I'm going the wrong way. That's not even the Wii mirror world fucking problem. That's just me being a dumbass and going north instead of south. It's a bug. There it is. This is a snake. It's a bug. I think there's also a payout for hitting all these guys. I heard. Yes, vile creator. Evil monster creature extermination. Damn it. I mean, it helps that this bow is practically a hit scanner. Like, it flies so fucking fast. There we go. Ow. Hello. Don't touch my rupees! You okay there, buddy? He's having a time. You good there, friend? I think he's having a moment. How the fuck? Neato. Well, we went from 7 rupees to 119, which I'd say is nice. It's a pretty nice bonus. We're gonna save that for later. We're gonna continue on to the Lakebed Temple. And we are going to, what's it called? What is it called? We're going to hit the 100 rupee chest again. And also, we're gonna do the thing that I think stops the spinner. This is a secret. This is a bit of insider knowledge that I don't remember if it works or not, actually, but I swear to God this is a thing that I remember working. So that platform in Falby's thing, the top platform, is always spinning. However, there is a secret to stop it from spinning, I believe. Actually, wait, no. What was the secret? So not here. It might have not been here. It might have been down the lake. Hold on. Yeah, that thing. Well, it's still spinning down there. It's that thing up there. Wait, maybe I have to use this. I thought it was shooting it with an arrow, but never mind. There we go. But anyway, yes, that is a secret way that you can stop the spinner, the spinning platform, from spinning. Damn it.
Hi.
Happy Pride. Help your local queer-owned businesses. Alright, slow it down. Coming in for a landing. Okay, you may be free. Alright. Should have enough to get the water bomb bag here. Of course, I don't remember how much it costs, but I think it's not more than 200. Right, and they literally give you some rupees here, just to top you off. Hello. You wear the garb of the hero in my people's legends. Are you perhaps... Well met! I, dear hero, am a maker of bombs. Pardon me for asking, have you heard of water bombs? Bombs? They are very dangerous indeed, but you should be able to master them. I am sure you would find them quite useful. How would you like to buy some of my handmade water bombs for 90 rupees, So you're already full of bombs of a different type. If you like, I can buy those bombs for 37 rupees. Fuck! I thought you had the bomb... Fuck. There was another bomb bag I can get, but I can't remember where it is. Maybe it was doing the river rapids? I don't remember. Slurp. Okay, let's get this thing open. Woohoo! Yippee! I fucking scream. Woohoo! Yippee! Wahoo! Wow. Okay, Let me think here. I will be back. I was considering whether or not to end the stream, but honestly, I'm in a flow state. I'm in a good mood. I'm going to take a little break. I'm gonna go make some food. So, y'all, yeah, we're playing. We are playing, I promise. I will be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go make some food. Y'all take a break as well. You know, get up, get some food, do whatever y'all need, stretch. And I will be back soon, I promise. Y'all have a nice time. I will be back, I promise. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I hope I sound okay. I have returned with food, and I've also got the fan going, because it is very, very hot right now. How's it going? I got a quesadilla with some guacamole salsa. Is good stuff. What do we got here? Now, obviously, it's going to be a little bit hard for me to play the game whilst I am eating. As you know, this game is a bit of a two-hand job, so let's see here. Yeah, one-handed isn't really an option on this, sadly. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna hang out for a moment. And we're gonna chat. Let's see here. We're gonna be doing a segment here. Letting it hang out is my specialty. I know it is, Sahiri. You are... You're something. What the fuck is this? Oh, that is not what I'm looking for. Anyway, how are you doing? I hope you all are doing well. I am cooling down a little bit. It is, very hot in my room. I mean, it's a warm day out anyway, but like... I have my door shut to keep outside noise, you know, outside while streaming. And it's been 5 hours since I've properly gotten up and opened the door, so 5 hours of streaming and running a game builds up a lot of heat very fast in a very small room, might I add. I am sorry you are ill from your chicken. However, I'm glad you have not died. I'm glad that you are with us. You are quite wonderful. Let's see. What is this? Explore the other side first, fuck you! I mean, if you wanna. I'd prefer you not, because I actually like you. It'd be kind of cool to, like, just have you not dead. I like you. You're pretty cool. Why not, but... It's a little hard to commune with the dead. There's like a whole system you gotta go through. The internet is terrible. The internet is very bad on the other side. Don't ask me how I know. I just know. Huh. There we go. Nah, that's not what I'm looking for. Hmm. I am having a hard time finding what I was looking for. I had like a thing that I wanted to put up while I was eating. I mean, my quesadilla is still hot as hell, so it's not going anywhere. I had this really cool website I wanted to show off. Let's see. Get the clown beer. Now, the clown beer is your thing. I'm not gonna take that from you. No, that's what I'm looking for. Oh god, he's clowning. Oh, fuck, he's clowning. Oh, shit. He's fucking clowning. Hot. Jesus Christ, there's some hot salsa. So I got this stuff, right? Haven't had this in a long time, but they only had the medium. Is this, green guacamole salsa? It's really freaking good. It's not spicy like the other types, though. It's like... How do I describe it? It bites you. It is a very bitey heat. Very freaking bitey. Yeah, it could be Verde. It most likely uses it, which is why it's green, but like the other salsa verde, the non-guacamole salsa verde, does not have a bite like this. Yeah, I fucking know what verde is, you fucking asshole. You're whiter than me, you fuck. Anyway, very good. A little kick in my ass, though. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Whew. That last bite was like 99% salsa. Oh my god. I mean, it was good. Oh. Very hot, though. Fuck you, I am hungry. You're talking to a boar, and you're telling me not You're telling me, and you're telling me not to pig out. You serious, bro? Do you know whomst you are speaking to? Just gonna put that over there. I got I got drinks. I got snack. I am very good to go. All right, let's do this shit. I mean, to be fair, when I poured it, more came out than I originally meant. So there is that. I did not mean that much salsa to come out, so that last bite was... Whew! It was a lot. It was a lot. I will find that website. I wanted to do, like, a segment in another stream sometime. I will find that website later. That is a problem for future Sylvia, though. Yeah, there was a cool website I wanted to show off. It was, like... this infinite, like, scrolling thing, but, like... I couldn't find it. It would have been perfect while I was eating, but... I couldn't frickin' find it. Ooh, the evil clam. No, the clams that bite back. Whew. Yeah, no, my lips are still burning. Slime. Clam. We enjoy that clam. Clams are good, though. Clams are hella good. You can do a lot with clams. They're good protein, they have hella good vitamins. Clams are great. Oh, that's treacherous. Whoa! Don't you think you ought to knock down the stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? That dialogue always made me think that, like, there was a rewrite, but they forgot to remove the first take of it. Come here. These bugs are bugging me. Bug. These little guys. These little shits. There we go. Very creature. I like them a lot. Look at them, they're so stupid! And they die from fall damage, apparently, huh? Water bombs. Okay, but you know a wonderful side effect of having that much fucking guacamole verde salsa slopped onto my quesadilla? Oh, hey, look, Zahiri, it's you. Big stinky lizard on 2 legs. Anyway, as I was saying, you know, the bonus of slopping on that much salsa, my hands smell amazing. My hands and my room smells like good. It smells like a Mexican restaurant, which is a very, very good smell. The slop. Don't make me pull out the image. I'm pulling out the image. That is all I have to say. This is my reaction to that information. That is a very important image to have, you must understand. Blah, this is a no-go. Ow! I think I gotta go to the other side. Yes, yes I do. Alright, time to watch Link get bisected. It doesn't show you in that cutscene, but like these things, like they don't care. They just clip straight through Link's legs. They did not like. Nintendo did not care making that look presentable. Uku. Whew, free at last. Gracious, you're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other, let's just stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. Chimkin. Can't head this way yet either. Ah, but we can head this way, which was previously blocked off. Ow. No, little man, no, I do not wish to harm thee, but if you wish, I could stab you in the butt. That is a thing I could do. I knew that would get your attention, Sahiri. A nightstick. Now you wanna get the officer to pull out one of those big fucking mag lights. That's what you want. That's the good shit. Do. There we go. Now that I have acquired the key, I can't do anything in here. Let's head back. Yeah, just a little guy. Just a little guy. A small key for a small lock. Just a fellow. Go in the door. Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you, very cool. I wonder if, nah, not faster. It's not like a side hopping in a, Ocarina of Time. I don't really remember the movement text of fucking, Twilight Princess. Bisect him. Bisected. Water bombs! I know I don't have to knock that one down, but I want to, damn it. Hold up. There we go. No! La creatura! Damn it. Damn it. La creatura! Right, how do I deal with this little shit again? I mean, I think I can just use a water bomb. Yep, that works. What is that? Dead. That's what it is. Yeah, I wish I had an answer, but like, there's no companion in this game that gives you in-game information unlike the other 3D Zeldas, which had companions that would tell you what they're called. They just decided to not fucking do that in this game. So like, you would never know that that's called a keys. You would never know that these things are called chews. I mean, you would if you got the slime. If you get the slime, you will know those things are called chew. I mean, leave it up to Nintendo to redesign the entire fucking art style and every recognizable enemy. And then not give them names for the people who this may be the first in the series. First time ever playing it, which in my case is exactly... Like, I didn't know that was called a Lizalfos! How the fuck would I know? Oh, Alpha. Hi, Viper Bean. How are you? Get fucking donked, asshole. How dare you? How dare you? Spellbook? The spellbook likes you. Could you do, oh, what is it? Hold on. Could you do, exclamation mark nuggets or, points? What are you up to by this point? How many do you have? Oh my god, that is so fucking many. You beat fucking Viper's score. Holy shit. I'm gonna need to make some more. I'm gonna need to make some more expensive redeems. Definitely gonna need to make some more expensive redeems. Stop giving me fucking water bombs. Hey. Yippee! Do 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 do. Theoretically possible. Very, very possible, actually. Now, Twitch doesn't let you edit people's messages. However, you can delete and replace them. So you could easily have it delete a message and then have it say like, oh yeah, this user says snake emoji, you know? It'd be very easy to make a command like that. Well, I got the water flowing. I think I need to head the other way. Here we go. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. Like, I also wanted to have a boar storm. which like floods the screen with like boar emojis popping in and out like a little particle effect. I could not figure out how to do that one just yet. I will figure it out. Ah. Then I also need to get Twitch integrated throwing system ready. I need to get my tits ready, you know. That's an important one. Tits for everyone! Okay, Shiagorath, calm down. Did I forget something? Oh my god, yes, I did forget something. I had to open the floodgate. Sahiri, shut the fuck up. I don't know, that might be worse than the Hank Hill propane inflation. Maybe not. And yes, that will be immortalized on my Twitch and my Twitch fucking VOD archive channel forever. That sentence will be spoken out of context. And no one except you and me will know. There we go. Oh, it's not the worst either of us have ever said. However, it is one of the most bizarre, I will say. It is one of the most bizarre. But one. Not the most, but one. I can't do anything. Pardon me. Wow. How dare. I just realized that doesn't count for you because I made you a moderator. You could literally spam while it's slow mode. Step, 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 step. Step, 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 step. Ah. This is the mid-boss room, but we can't get in from this angle. Here we go. The villainous creature. I don't need to. I don't think it matters that much. There is a chest hidden down here, though. This way. I think that might be you, Sahiri. Or wait, if you're lagging the hell out. Ta-da! Okay, let's not bother with the little squiddly jellies. Don't you touch me. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Ow! Nefarious clam! Oh. Alright. So, y'all know I love frogs very, very much. I adore frogs. I think they're lovely. I think they're adorable, precious, incredibly silly creatures. But, not this one. I do appreciate that this creature gets its own battle theme. Damn it. Come on, Big Mama. You are a... God, you're gross. Congratulations on your crabbiting. For real? There we go. I see, you have a... You didn't hear my entire intro about liking frogs, but not this one. Welcome to the mid-boss of the, of the, Lakebed Temple. It is a giant frog. And now it's dead. So, fuck you, weird-ass froggy. Froggy! That was a joke, VOD viewers. That was a certified Sahiri moment. I'm going to make a command that only you can use. That makes certified Zahiri moment pop up on screen. I don't need to do this. Why am I doing this? I wonder if there's something for the claw shot in here. There is! Extends it beyond the normal. Alright, let's see what this does. Whoa! Oh shit! Wait, are we having fun here? Wait, no. Oh my god, it works on anything. Oh, the amount of silliness that could be done with. What happens if I aim at the floor? What happens if I aim at the ceiling? Oh, that is fucking broken. Oh, that is silly. That is like maximum silliness engage. Holy shit. I'm not gonna leave this on for obvious reasons, but holy shit, that is funny. This will also be really funny to like... I turned... Sahiri, I turned on the cheat Super Claw Shot because I could have sworn that there was a cheat for it built into Dusklight. And I was like, huh, wonder what this does. What it does is it lets me fucking Spider-Man onto anything at light speed. Look at this shit. That is good. That is very good. I enjoy. Oh yeah, the whiplash alone would just crunch Link. Like a like a fucking what do you call it? Like a graham cracker. Just instant the G-force alone. Lunk, no. Wait, I'm sequence breaking. Whoopsies. Having a little bit too much fun here. Gonna go, turn off. Gonna head back. Oh, shit. Where? What? Yeah, let's just go ahead and turn this off. Got a feeling, I'm gonna screw something up. Just a little bit. Gonna go ahead and return back to your regularly scheduled program. Aw, man. Aw, man. Ugh. The hell was that? Hey, look, a fish. Oh, I love fish. Here, fishy, fishy. Here, fish. You caught a skullfish. It looks stronger than it is. This fish is forbidden, so it won't be added to your fish journal. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. You good there, man? You good? You good? You good there? You alright? You'll figure it out. Yeah. You good. How the fuck did you miss that, Link? Why forbidden? Probably because it's an undead fish. Or Nintendo just didn't want to fucking program it. I don't know. They thought it might be bad for one reason or another. But at the same time, they made unique dialogue for it. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a little gag. Like they thought of like, it'd be funny if the player catches this. We tell them, yeah, good job, but it's forbidden, so you can't have it. It could be trolling on Nintendo's part. I mean, Nintendo isn't past doing very, annoying shit. Nintendo is very not past doing annoying shit for, like, 100% collect-a-thon stuff in Zelda games, so... I don't think it's because they're like, oh no, that would be too mean to the player. I highly fucking doubt that. Nintendo is not afraid of being mean to the player. Yippee! I really gotta stop falling for that. Oh, my delightful pottery. Stop giving me water bombs, damn it! I don't have a bag to put them in. Nope. Goodbye. Okay, this room is going to be a little bit weird. Although, it has a very nice vibe. I particularly like the tile walkway. We are in the bathrooms. This water, pure filtered piss. Just like your average American lager. Ow. Thank you, darling. Oh my god! There we go. Okay. And you, my little fishy friend, am I in danger? Oh, I'm in danger! I'm in danger! No! Oh, I am very in danger now. No, the fishes have turned against me. Fishes are supposed to be friends, not foe. Just like I learned in Finding Nemo. I'm just fucking... My brain is dying. My brain cells have decided to vacate the premises. thank you. I always thought so too. Oh, la criatura. Your brain cells died. Smoke it sexy style. My brain cells got fucking full comboed. Dante hit my brain cells with the Gunslinger Swordmaster Royal Guard fucking trickster combo. Alright, we can officially go fight the boss. We can fight the boss smoking sexy style. Uh-huh. How dare you? And I'll get out of here again. How now, brown cow? Buh. Why, Link? Why? Assignment understood. One moment. God, it's just so hard being this intelligent, you know?
What the hell is this?
It's so hard just, like, looking at a problem and instantly knowing the solution, you know? Where's the challenge? Where's the drama? It's not like I've played this game 20 fucking times or anything. That'd be ridiculous. Oof, 90 seconds. Such a long time to waste without my wonderful magic. I will not be attacked by you, little man. Damn it. Alright, I can just do this now. "26 seconds, my god. What will you get?" Oh, I can't believe you can scream at it. Normally when I yell at the spell book, it just tells me to fuck off. Ah! How nice. Thank you. I appreciate. I just realized I don't need to do it from there. I'm working my one brain cell, don't mind me. I'm working my brain cell of wisdom. Alright, we can actually go fight the boss now. How nice. How cool. Just gently. Easy does it.
Thank you!
Jesus. You're welcome. I love you. Your support is greatly appreciated. I mean, technically this is a monument to the great power of Lake Hylia and the waters of life and everything, but yeah, it's technically a sewer as well. Now this is a temple, but it does have plenty of water flow elements. You know, bullshit like that. Anyway, at Matriarch Viper says, "Wah. That is true. Wait." What does it mean? It doesn't mean anything, it's just a sound ginglets make. It's like an exclamation. It's just kind of something they do. I could go with that one. Real fast. Wouldn't take me too long, in and out, 5-minute adventure. See, because I want it. Pardon me. I want it, and since this is my playthrough, I will go get it. Rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, wait, can I actually get this thing? Maybe? Maybe not. That was one hell of a fucking voice crack. I might need the double claw shot to come back and get those, actually. Haven't really thought about it. But I mean, like, there's no way of me getting it Wait. I can waddle my way up with the boots. Yeah, because otherwise it just washes me away. Wonderful! Oh boy. Here I go, viewers. Here I go. I'm going. We can do a little roly-poly here. Riveting. Really too bad I can't do that all the way up, but here we go. I'm going. Oh boy, I'm going. My hog-like stubbornness in full force here. There we go. Little extra speed. All that for 50 rupees. That's 50 rupees I wouldn't have otherwise. Wee. Wee. Yeah, just 50 schmeckles. 50 silver nuggets. I love schmeckles, that's such a good word. That is like one of the words. Alright, let's go fuck up this Lake Temple boss. Let's go get this guy. I bet he's gonna be a pussy. I bet he's gonna be a complete pushover. Just some little shrimpy guy. Some little slimy bastard like that frog, you know? I bet he's gonna be nothing. Down, down, down we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Oh no, it's a spooky tentacle monster. Oh no! Oh, I bet you have. Blah. Yippee! Ow! You little shit. Eh. Nope. I should probably just, should probably just frickin', what's it called? Ow. If we can drop a bomb directly into it. No. I'm trying not to, Sahiri. Alright, where are you, stinky little thing? Uh-oh. There we go. Man, what a pushover. He's already running away. Oh no, that was only phase 1. Who could have foreseen this? This phase is actually very, very easy. Hence the fact that I am completely flooring this dude. I think that may have been the fastest I've ever done that. Bonk. Da 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 da. Wow. I may have kind of made a fool out of that boss. I mean, the spectacle is good, but like that went way faster than it actually should have. There it is, the last view's shadow. I'll just take that, thanks. Now, don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we have to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he's the king of shadows. Ooh. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me. And away she goes. Okay. Oh. Okay. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. I am getting very burnt out, and I would like to say my farewells to all of you who have watched and cried and kept crying and cried some more. We are going to go raid a dear friend. Why are you casting a spell now? Thank you, I guess. Thank you? Why? But thank you? Question mark?
Sylvia.
So, it's been lovely streaming. We will be continuing on very soon. Maybe this weekend. Friday, probably not gonna stream, and if it is, it probably won't be much more. To everyone watching in the future via a VOD, thank you very much for watching. For everyone here, thank you very much, Sahiri, you're always delightful. Viper, you are always delightful, forever and always. Mwah. We are going to go raid our dear friend, Lenora, and... Oh, hi, Drunken Vixen. I am literally just about to raid out. It is good to see you. We are heading over to Lenora right now. Yes. But I will be streaming very soon, probably not Friday, but definitely this weekend as well. So it is very nice that you have all been here. This has been the Boar Queen, and until next time, rock on.